All right, we are live. What's up, guys? Man, I love this song. I think what was the name? Ellie Goulding. I think she's an angel. Like the voice, man. Oh my god, yeah. You got the fire. Let it burn. Be bigger than your pain. Be bigger than your problems. Yeah. Day 30. The resistance is strong, but we are stronger. Oh my god, too many layers, man. What is this? Oh, didn't mean to delete. Come on. What are you now? What's wrong with you, man? This is your problem. Fuck it. Hmm. Let's see. Open up Pinterest. Instant distraction. Yo, what's up, Kib? How are you doing, sir? Day 30. Yes. Welcome to the playground. The resistance is strong, but the yap is stronger. Yippering! Well, I have a lot to yap about. Uh, on what Luna was talking about. But I'm going to gaslight her. I'm gonna emotionally backstab her. I'm curious. Yeah, it's like the state, right? So I can give an example that you can relate. Uh, like you've done a lot of arenas in WoW, right? Like it's not always the same. Sometimes, like you are just crushing it. You are you are on fire. Maybe you had a good day. You had a good food, vibing with the gang, and all that. And yeah, you are in the zone, man. Everything clicks. It's like this magical. It's almost magical, right? Like also luck, even luck is on your side. Like you are casting some shit. Maybe they just land. You crit all the time, and then it's this uh, loop, right? It's you are on fire. You are on a streak, and then uh, maybe you even jinx stuff with the enemy players, right? Uh, like everything is going perfect, right? Even if it doesn't, like psychologically you are on fire, right? Even if you lose, you are having fun and all that. It's easy to perform at those moments, right? Because all your mind is optimized for that. But then there are days it sucks, right? Maybe you are tired, maybe you've been playing for a long time. Uh Maybe you have fat fingers at that moment. And there cannot be good days without bad days. Exactly. Always thought of it like that. Yeah. Like if all you have is good days, then you can't discriminate between good and bad. And by definition, they are not good days. Like they are just days. The flow, yeah, exactly. But the thing is, we have this there is this thing in our minds. This is not something I'm making up, by the way. There's this I don't know if there's a concept called like this, but like our minds are. I'm 100% sure there's some scientific uh, explanation for that. Our minds are dependent on the state, right? Like when you are happy, you remember all the happy memories. Like someone pisses you off, and then you remember everything they did wrong, right? When you are angry, you remember all the angry memories. When you are happy, you remember all the happy memories. So it's that idea. That's true. Yeah, exactly. Right. So it's like uh, we have these conditioning with different activities. Like you are in a completely different uh, vibe and state when you are working out, right? You probably can't do other things in that state, right? Because it's a different way of uh, being, right? So same with mind. Yeah, I should save it for if Luna shows up. I can yap about it. I was gonna write, but I was going out. Save it. Well, the thing about Yap is like it's not on demand, right? It's not like a presentation. It just comes and I need to say it. I mean, you can sit down and craft it and all that, but then it sounds too crafted, right? It sounds too prepared. And that's something I'm having with that's something I have all the time. Like I think I consider myself lucky in that thing because if I try to record some video or something, I'm more stifled. But if I'm live, I can just free flow. And luckily, that's more valuable because I mean, like everything is scripted. If you go online, like everything is fucking scripted, man. Everything is AI. Even AI writes all those scripts. Like, and in terms of the future of us, like, of course, I can't tell for certain, but in my opinion, I think, uh, like AI gets, uh, like there's more AI shit every day, right? And when it floods the internet, I think what will be valuable is like raw human content, right? So yeah, unscripted raw human content, and that's more valuable in every way possible because uh yeah, like Alex Hormozzi was talking about in his video I watched the other day. It's like uh you need people to know about you, right? If you are making shorts, like it's so hard for someone to know you in like a 1 minute video, right? But if you are doing live streams, uh like I'm streaming for like 4, 5, 6 hours every day, right? And you can see the whole spectrum of me. Like sometimes I'm fucked up, sometimes I'm emotionally fucked up, sometimes my mind is racing, like all this spectrum of the person, right? So it's easier to tell what's up. what's going on with the person. And that's important because, you know, to watch someone or listen to what they say, we need that trust, right? Like you need to see if this guy is legit, if this guy is just going up and playing some role, or if they are faking some bullshit, right? You can fake some shit in for 1 minute, right? It's so easy. You can play a role for a minute, but when you are streaming live for 8 hours, it's so much harder. So yeah, I think raw content is so much more valuable. So I kind of consider myself lucky. Like when I'm trying to record something, a tutorial or something, dude, I'm stifled. I'm like staying here, like looking at the cam. I'm like I'm like this. Feel like you said it really well on Discord. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Luna? We were just shit talking behind your back. You are just in time. How you doing, ma'am? Why this guy looks so cool? Can you guess who this is? And uh check his, what do you call it? What do you call it? You know, in games you can attach accessories to your weapon and all that. Maybe this should be more like this. He has a plushie of Rogue. Uh, Logo? No, 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 no. You know, you attach to your weapon and all that, like in games. Uh, like usually, like my mind is going to transmog, but like not. Like it's Labubu Raug merch. This kind of stuff really freshen up, right? Okay, I was zipping about the thing you were saying today, Luna. You know, you said something like felt like first time in Japan. Oh my god, I had that so many times. I even had that when I first started recording my screen. I'm not even streaming, right? I'm just recording my screen. I press record and I pick up the pen. Feels like it's first time I'm picking up a pen. I'm kind of exaggerating, but it's more or less it's something like that. Really? Yeah, exactly. Like it's so normal. Like I can explain it in I can explain it from so many different paradigms. Like in terms of neurobiology, like we have these, I think it's something called state dependent access, right? Like think about uh, if you are happy, you remember all the happy times, right? Happy memories. If you are angry, you remember all the angry memories. Like someone pisses you off, and then you instantly remember everything they did that pissed you off, right? That's more like a social context, but uh, yeah, the idea is that, right? Our minds are dependent on the state for memory and thinking. And in your case, it's like you are in work. You are full of cortisol. You are in a completely different state. And it's like you are trying to access that, and then you are literally a different person, right? In that state. So you are trying to access that state. Like you you know how in Windows you try to access a file or folder that's not there and it gives you an error. It's basically that, right? It's completely normal. I hate when people tell me to draw things. I'm doing a disservice to the art state. Well, yeah, like it's completely normal. At the same time, uh, like I remember that made me remember I was yipping about this like in the past, like 2 years ago on streams. I kept talking about this. Uh, so that's the mechanics of it, right? There's nothing wrong. You are not a worse artist or anything like that. It's completely normal. Especially like if you the fact that you are thinking about it, thinking about the imposter syndrome, that automatically puts you into the non-imposter thing because like I said it on Discord, right? Like no imposter thinks they are an imposter. So yeah, like the fact that you are thinking that if you are an imposter means that you are not an imposter. So it's all good, right? So yeah, that's the explanation. But then the question is, this sucks. How can I not have this, right? Yes. So, uh, oh yeah, that's what I was saying, right? I don't know where I got that concept from. I try to remember where I got from because I want to give credit to the author or whatever. Uh, but I can't remember right now. So the idea is be your best at your worst, right? So I used to push myself in different states, right? Draw when I'm tired, draw when I'm depressed, draw when I'm uh, sad, draw when I'm happy. So you kind of wire that connection to all your states, right? To total being of yourself. Then you can, like, if you can draw a line when your mind is cooked or you are fucked up, then it's game over, right? You win every time. And like everyone can be happy and in state when the sun is shining, but when you can do that when you are cooked, then you become like terrifyingly unstoppable when you are in state, right? So there are these days, like I'm talking about really long ago. There are these days I'm destroyed, right? Maybe I worked too hard that day. I'm tired or I'm depressed, having some drama in life or whatever bullshit, right? I would force myself to, like, let's say my daily goal is like draw 20 figures or something, right? But at that state, I'm like so cooked, I can't do shit. I can't even pick up the pencil. I would just say to myself, okay, draw a figure, only one. And I would try to draw that. It's complete shit, complete garbage. And then I would go like, okay, uh, like it's also, it's not about uh, expecting it to be perfect. It's just focusing on the long term. I'm just wiring my brain to do shit when it's hard, right? When you can do it when it's hard, you can do it every time. Drunk drawing, yeah, I did that. Uh, actually, you know, when I used to drink, I would naturally draw. That's easier because, you know, when you are drunk, all your logical parts close up, and now you don't even think about if I suck, or you don't have all those anxieties and the self-doubt and all that stuff. It's actually easier. And I can never feel that ever again. I know, right? It sucks. It's like, it's something like forgetting your own name or something. It's so fucking horrible. I know that feeling. I had it so many times. So that's one of it, right? But this is not something you achieve overnight because you are not having all the states you are in one night, in one day. But yeah, in time, uh, like you are drawing every day already, right? So it's something that comes with time. And yeah, you don't need to be in state. My approach is like do the best I can to get into state. But then, like at the end of the day, do the best with what you have right at that point, right? Like do something to get into state, but you know, I don't know how much time are you allocating to do that, but after that time is gone, it's time to go, right? It's time to uh, do it. So I would go like that. But yeah, I think it's all good, right? There's nothing wrong. You are all good. You have the fire. You are golden. Stop binging on random girls on YouTube talking about social media. Didn't drink in ages. Vine. You said you'd never drink again, by the way? Yeah, another thing is uh like, so you know, do you guys know Pavlov's dogs? You probably learned that in school, right? You know that guy called Pavlov. He first experienced this in dogs. So he would ring a bell and then give the dogs food, and he repeats this enough, and the dog's minds condition to associate ring with food, right? And then he rings the bell alone, and the dogs have their mouths drooling, right? Saliva. Uh, our minds work the same way, right? You can condition different things. Uh, you can wire different stimulants together, and you can do that on purpose to like condition yourself intentionally for different activities. Like there are some more advanced techniques. There's this thing called neuro-linguistic programming, right? NLP. There are lots of different techniques that you can use uh, to access different states really fast and all that stuff, right? I'm not gonna go into them. It's a huge topic, right? But it's the same idea, right? When you are in a state, you can, at the peak moment of that state, you can associate it with any kind of any kind of stimulant, right? It can be a smell, it can be a sound, it can be some gesture. Maybe you are touching your palm or something, and you are associating it. And this takes some time, right? It's like I don't know, couple of weeks, months. So, eh, tell me what you meant about that. What? About what? Thought the content was pretty good, made me think a little. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, but like, come on. And before I come to that, like, you know, there's Alex Hormozy, there is Dan Kennedy, there is Seth Godin. Like, who the fuck is that girl, right? Like, Alex Hormozy, like, I'm gonna pull it up. You wanna learn about getting leads, getting rich? Like, before even going on to YouTube, like, look at this guy. If you are talking about numbers, look at this number right here. Go away. Look at this number, right? And this guy is kind of a legend in like this stuff, right? And this guy gives his books for free. 100 million offers, 100 million leads, 100 million money models. I haven't read this one yet, but you can go to his website. He has a fucking free course and he teaches you everything, right? You can study Seth Godin. You can study Dan Kennedy. Like, who the fuck is that girl, right? It's just a binge. I mean, she's talking about this legit stuff, but like, uh, yeah, like before coming to that, there are lots of different stuff. Yo, what's up, TK? Who are those? He has nothing to do with art. It doesn't have to be. Like, if you are talking about it, if you are talking about that stuff, like, you know, getting views, uh, and all that stuff, or the, you know, social media, like all that kind of stuff, it doesn't change. You could be collecting butterflies. It's the same concept. Like, art is not this isolated domain. It's the same concept. If you are serving, if you are dealing with humans, like, it's not like people who consume art content have like 6 arms or two extra brains or whatever, right? They are human too. This is more about human psychology. And I'm 100% sure uh, most of the shit uh, you see on social media, like, you know, about these kind of concepts, like, they get it from the like old school gangster people, right? Like Dan Kennedy, man. Daniel Pink is one of my favorites. If you want to learn about those stuff, like, just go for that guys, like, study those guys, and then you can uh, think about other stuff. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying don't watch it, but it's like uh, Like get the raw thing, right? Don't start with the remix. You can listen to the remixes later. But same shit. Like Seth Godin, like he's amazing, right? Also, he makes a lot of art related content, right? Read Practice by Seth Godin. I never liked social media. I was never interested in properly growing. But when you think about building your business and the things you have to do for that, yeah, like it's something you need to do. If you want to make it your main thing, like most of the shit I don't like as well, but it's a part of the game, right? I don't like managing layers, but you need to do it. I don't like naming every file I save on Photoshop, but I do it. Uh, Before I dropped art, the art marketing textbook, first purchase ever. Marketing is marketing. Exactly. It's not like there's no such thing as art marketing. I used to think like that as well. Like you could just study Dan Kennedy. Like go on to Amazon and look at how many books he got on marketing. It's insane. And pretty much all the guys, like even I'm talking about Alex Hormozy, and even what he does is kind of remixing the core concepts and adding his own spin to concepts that Dan Kennedy actually developed, right? I'm not saying this as a negative thing. Uh, Sometimes, uh, like you might not vibe with the messenger, right? Maybe the messenger is not your vibe. So maybe you get the message from someone else, but like, come on. Uh, I don't want to shit on the girl. I don't even know her or anything, but like, yeah, whatever. So the idea is like, at least, at least do that, and then you are free to you are free to complain and all that. Like I'm always having these kind of conversations, right? Someone comes to me, complains about money and all that bullshit, or all those rich guys and some fucked up poverty consciousness, like all that bullshit. And I'm like, did you read Rich Dad Poor Dad? Did you read Unscripted? And there are lots of books like that. Like, did you do those shit and then and then you tried them and it didn't work and you are complaining? No, it's the Cheetos guy, right? Just typing from the sidelines. Like, come on, man. Like, what did you try? Then you are complaining. Like, have you tried everything, right? So, uh, yeah, that's what I say. But that's my opinion, right? You do you, whatever. But just think about this. All that time you spend on binging all that. Uh, what was the name of the video? Most creatives do this wrong. Do this instead. Kind of video. All that time you could be actually learning some useful shit, right? Like it's so insane. Like this guy, Alex Hormozy, he's giving his books for free, man. It's fucking free on his website, acquisition.com. It's free, man. You could take it, you could take the book, you can take the course. It has multiple formats. You can consume it as a book, you can consume it as a video course. Like study that, the first book and the second book. Like you already know everything that you need to do to launch a business, establish a presence, and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm also doing that, right? It's not like I've uh, like I've did it before, but that doesn't count, right? Like right now, I don't have a million followers, so like don't take my word on it. It would be weird, right? Because uh, I try to, what do you call it? I try to say something that I accomplished or I'm doing, or in terms of advice, right? Like you wouldn't get financial advice from someone broke, right? So in that sense, my word doesn't count much in terms of social media and all that because uh, I don't have a visual proof of it, right? But yeah, if you don't take it from me, just go to Alex Hormoz's website. But yeah, that's the thing, yeah, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. What is this? Adam in genre mix? No, dude. This is how Adam looks like. He was like this always. Fair. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to be that boomer telling people what to do, but come on, man. Come on. Like, you got the fire. You got the spirit. You got the spark. You got everything. You got the vibe. Also, a big part of it is like unlearning shit, right? We are conditioned in a way that we are always going on to social media, watching random shit, comparing ourselves. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's all good, right? Like, uh, you are fine, I'm fine, we are all fine. Like, also, I'm a random guy on YouTube as well, right? Who the fuck am I? So that's why I'm saying that, right? I'm not like promoting Alex Hormozy or anything like that. But in terms of marketing and all those kind of stuff, like business and all that, like I've read so many books, right? Ray Dalio is another one. This guy is an absolute legend. You can read his books as well. Like go for the real thing, right? Uh not some random YouTuber. You are my friend, hopefully. What? What do you mean hopefully? What are you saying? Like of course I consider you as friend, but you consider as hopefully friend? Or are you asking my opinion? Come on, man. What is this, guys? Are you trolling me? Uh, I also trust your judgment. You sure about that? Be honest. For real. 100%. That's why I get your opinion. Okay. Did you watch Soul? Did you read Practice by Seth Godin? Those are the things I was yipping about. I was negging at you. Like, please, please. No, I'm just giving you shit. Honestly, I consider like likewise. It's likewise same way, right? Uh, but yeah, that's my opinion, and I go with that as well, right? Like I might listen to some random YouTuber and all that, but what the fuck, man? If I'm gonna learn something, if I'm gonna invest time and energy, like I would go like if it's about marketing and launching a business, I'm always like would you like to buy a phone that's a brand that you never heard before, or you would go for Apple or Samsung, right? Or whatever it is. So that's how I look at it. At least get that first, and then you can find specialize or like variants or whatever. Actually, not fine. Woke up sick. Oh, march on regardless. Did you catch a cold or something? What kind of sick? Be good, man. Uh, did you uh, what was the saying? Call sick for work. Call the day off. It's a cold. Okay. Down the bottle of OJ. What's OJ? Push it now. Nah, honestly, I'm just messing with you. But yeah, I was saying that the other day, right? Like you have everything you need. Like there are millions of people in the world, probably. Like they would switch places with you right now in a blink of an eye. Like you are so fucking lucky. Like we all are. Like if you have your health, like you are mostly fine, man. Nip it in the butt right away. What's OJ, man? Original Jack? Is it a whiskey? But yeah, in terms of that feeling, I had that so many times. But it kind of uh, worked itself out when I started applying that concept, right? So I would just set myself a thing. Like I don't know, this can be different from person to person. But let's say it's figures or illustration or a panel, whatever it is. So one thing is teaching your mind and conditioning yourself to do it every day in every state. It's like, uh, if it hangs around more than a day, I switch to bourbon. Dude, that reminds me. Are you trying to kill yourself, man? That reminds me that video. Did I post it? Like that comedian? I forgot the name. He's saying something like, I think his grandma was talking about it. You have two things to worry in life. Either you are healthy or sick. If you are sick, if you are healthy, you have nothing to worry about. If you are sick, you have two things to worry about. I posted it. Yeah, two choices. You want to get better or worse? Yo, you were saying let's hang out. Let's hang out, guys. Hop on voice. Let's yap if you want. I also need to use the bathroom real quick. It's nagging. Be right back real fast. Okay, I'm back. Holy, is my phone dead? I'm not getting the chat. I listen in middle of work. Okay. Uh, yeah, I missed some messages. Orange juice. Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, hit on them vitamins and all that. By the way, if you can, dude, try to get pineapple and strawberries. They are amazing. You you won't believe how much they help. You're ahead of 95% of people that want to do what you are doing for real. Yeah, I mean, like the thing about social media, like even I use that. I admit I'm using them, but for a good purpose, right? Like usually if you look at videos on YouTube and all that, everyone has a wound or something they desire, right? Usually what we do as content creators is like you acknowledge that pain, you press on it, right? So they click. It doesn't matter if you have good intentions or bad intentions, but like at this age, that's how you get attention, right? Like it's not the only way, but like let's pick that video, right? It's like most creatives do this wrong, right? Most creative people, most artists do this wrong, and then do this instead, right? Something like that. And then in the thumbnail, it's like, don't just post, right? So, uh, like this kind of stuff, you are actually playing on people's insecurities and all that. But then the intention might be like, to some extent, intention doesn't matter, right? Like, did Steve Jobs intended for everyone to be NPCs when he was working on the iPhone. No, he was pretty much have the best intentions, right? Like technological advancement, make a amazing device and something like that. But it's not like nothing is 100% good or nothing is 100% bad. Like you might intend to do something good, but then it might do a different effect. Or how people use it, you can't control that. So, anyways, that's the idea, right? Like what social media does uh, when you binge on it without your defense mechanism active or that awareness active, like it puts us into this manic state, right? You are always feeling you are not enough. Like you are enough, man. You have everything you need. You don't need shit. Maybe you need to learn some shit. That's okay. We all do. But you are not broken. You don't have anything missing. If you have your health and if you can hold a pencil, that's okay, right? Like fuck all that. Like how hard it is or uh, how it's a grind and all that. Yeah, it's a fucking grind. Welcome to the Earth. Welcome to the planet Earth. Like, if you've been living in Mars uh, for all this time, yeah, welcome to the Earth. This is how it goes. You work hard, you do shit, and then you get reward and all that. Yeah, obviously that's the case. But like, there's nothing wrong with you unless you have a specific condition. Like usually, what social media, like your social media, kind of does that effect by its nature, right? There are a million ways that you can see how you are not measuring up. And this applies to everyone. Like, even if you are that artist that you want to be, like, go on ArtStation. If you go on social media with that mindset, uh, like you can find in a second that how you suck, right? Like if I go onto ArtStation with that mindset, if I'm uh looking for that, because you can't do everything 100%. You can't be number one in everything, right? Maybe you draw well, but then there is something paints better than you. Maybe you paint well, but then there's something better in design than you. Maybe I don't know. You sculpt, but then there is someone who makes, I don't know, better sculpture painting, texture painting. Maybe you are animating, but then there is someone does a different kind of animation better than you. Like, uh, or even in the same niche, right? Like, it's so important to get that shit out of your system. How I approach anything, actually. Oh yeah, I was gonna yap about actually this. So remember I said, remember I said state access and overlapping and associating stimulants. So at some point, I started having these weird things. Like I literally became dependent on coffee, right? Because this is what I did. Every time before a session, I would drink a coffee, and then my mind started associating it. And when I tried to draw without coffee, I felt that thing you were talking about, right? It's like if I'm not caffeinated, I feel like I'm taking the pencil, holding a pencil first time in my life, right? So I had to break that. And that's more fucked up because like learning is easy. Unlearning is so fucking hard, man. Unlearning something, it's like it's 100 times harder than learning something new because you need to rip that neural connection off every time it's triggered, right? So uh, then I established this concept, right? I that's my principle. I put myself into state, into like whatever state it is, by my natural resources, right? Breath work, movement, visualization, whatever it is. And then I'm using coffee as some extra boost, right? I'm not using it to start the engine. I start the engine with my own inner resources. I put myself into the state, and then I'm using it as a bonus repellent, right? Like addition. It's not so in this way you are not dependent on it. Grateful for my right hand, yeah. Yeah, so like I had that as well, right? I was on YouTube, like I'm talking about a long time ago. I was on YouTube, Instagram, looking for other artists and having these uh emotional turmoils and all that. I'm not saying you are having an emotional turmoil. I have no fucking idea, all right? I'm not saying something like that. I don't even know. So uh I'm just, you know, I'm just sleeping. So, anyways, I would have these emotions and things, right? Like, oh, I suck. Oh, how I'm gonna go there? How I'm gonna get better? Like, and you are bombarded with shit, and then if you keep doing that, like you literally condition your mind like that, and then it's like in that mindset, if even if you win, you lose because if it's coming out of fear, even if you achieve what you want, you are still in fear, right? If you are trying to get better because of jealousy or fear or whatever it is, then what's the point? So, anyways, that's also something I did with social media, right? Like, uh, so this is how I approach it, right? If something is like so out of control in my life, I declare martial law, right? You know how countries declare martial law if some shit goes off the rails, like some really fucked up shit happens, and then they declare martial law. I do that, right? Like this can be anything, coffee or social media, whatever it is. If it's so out of control, I declare martial law. I cut it off completely, and I fix my shit, get my shit together, whatever it is, and then I open the doors again, right? Like most people have no control in their lives. Like this can be impulse control. This can be anything, right? This can be alcohol, whatever it is. Uh, like if you can't control it, uh, so I'm not saying uh, I'm not saying people should do this, but that's my approach, right? If I can't control it, I declare martial law. I cut it out completely, and then establish that control again, establish that inner peace or whatever it is, and then I start opening the doors again. Hmm. Should I ink this? I don't know. Maybe just paint. We are making Adam meets Swagger. It made a wild plan. Yeah, uh he's on psychedelics, man. He turned out to look like this. Yeah, also Luna, I'm kind of ranting, right? But no pun intended, right? I'm doing this on purpose to like softly trigger you. And that's because you sent me that video, right? That's my reaction to that video, right? Like if you are talking about that, uh I'm not triggered. Okay, maybe then I should go a bit harder. No, I'm kidding. Joking. Because if you are talking about that shit, like let's talk, but talk about the real shit, right? Not some random YouTuber. So that's how I approach it, right? Like in life in general as well. Like I have couple of states, couple of main states in my life at this point. Like I'm either being productive, working on some project or some shit, or practicing, whatever it is, right? I'm either being super productive, doing some shit, creating content, practicing, working on a project, or I'm being really carefree, going out, having fun, goofing around. Like that's the opposite, right? I don't even think about anything in terms of art or business. I'm a complete monkey, going out, just having fun, but really having fun, right? Not that loser bullshit, not that uh, oh, let's drink, not that bullshit coping way of having fun, right? Like I'm out, really having fun, man. Or like I'm in the woods or meditating, really in that present state, that blissful, grateful state, or working on myself. That's it, right? No mid ground, no bullshitting around, not binging on shit mindlessly. Even what I consume is conscious, right? I consciously pick those shit. So for me, because you have no time, man. Like we think we have time. No, we don't have time, man. We are not gonna live forever. It's like uh, maybe that's not the point, but like yeah, you don't listen to podcasts while you draw. Yeah, I do. Like I always have something in my ear. Like whenever like I read 3 books a week, man. Like how do you do that with a tight schedule? I always have some audiobook or podcast, something. But even that is limited, right? So I pick very carefully. I do that judgment, right? If this, like, if it's a 1 hour thing, I'm trying to judge that return of investment. If I spend that 1 hour, is this gonna give me something valuable, right? I guess you don't cause you like yeah, right, not right now, obviously. Imagine I have I have an air I have an inner earpod uh, transmission incoming, and then I'm transitioning that. No, but like most of the time when I'm working out, right? I go to the gym. I don't usually I don't I don't even engage with people. Like I go to the gym, I see people just walking around, looking around like this. Like that's the instant step the fuck away sign for me, right? Because if someone is like looking around like this outside, that they have no mission, they have no purpose in life. They are just in life to waste fucking time, right? When you have something to do with your life, you don't fuck around. I go to the gym, I put in my sets, I get the fuck out, right? I'm not fucking around. I'm not uh like sometimes I vibe with people, but I'm not fucking around, man. I have no time to waste, right? Used to do that to have something to listen to. Yeah. And it's different, right? Like you don't have to be this like psycho learning junkie or self-help junkie, even though that's cool, but sometimes I'm worn out from learning new shit. I hit that mental bandwidth. Sometimes I just need something chill, right? Then maybe I open up a fiction or like even the fiction in my reading queue, they are all picked for specific purposes, right? Like they are related to the projects I'm doing. And like that's how I go with it, and it's working for me really, really well, right? And that comes down to uh like really auditing your life and you know some doing some deep thinking, like what am I doing with my life? What do I want? What do I want to achieve? And all that. When you set them down, now everything is aligned, right? To have something to listen to. Yeah. He is the podcast, right? Yeah, like right now, I am the podcast, right? But uh like you know how they say we have three main parts. Like you have a in your mind, you have an adult, you have a child, and you have a teacher, right? Something like that. Because when I'm streaming, like when you are streaming, you are in that giving state, right? But when I'm learning, dude, I'm like a baby, right? I open up, I'm like a sponge. Or when one of my mentors are teaching me something, I'm like this, right? I don't speak, I shut the fuck up, I listen. And I'm like, asking questions. Like, okay, how should I do this? How can I improve this? Right? Like, there's a state for everything. But obviously, when I'm coaching someone, I put the mentor head and I talk about it. Right? Real. Song is a vibe. Yeah. So when are you teaching me how to paint, Luna? She needs to teach both of us. Yeah, make a tutorial for us. Like you, I know how to paint to be able to teach you. Of course you do. Yeah, this is also vibe. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just going YOLO. But if I make Adam like this, it would 100% sell more. Like, doesn't matter scales or anything. Usually, like the colorful stuff instantly catches eye, right? Holy! Maybe I'm in effect of Gotcha Kuta because I've watched all the latest episodes yesterday before I went to sleep. Oh my god, like I'm really vibing with the drawing style and all that. You know, some of the shots are really exaggerated, like attacking shots and all that. Really exaggerated perspective and all that. It's so fucking cool, man. Looks fire. I know, right? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm in the effect of gotcha. You should draw it in gotcha kuta cover. Yeah. Hmm. Also, how many, like, how far is the manga? I probably read the manga. 150. Nice. Like, this stopped being a warm up, and it's taking more than I intended. Okay, so let's frame it. Oof, my eyes. That's so bright, man. Maybe neighbor color? This is too overkill. Yeah, of course, the eyes. Oh, this is some dark aura shit. Oh my god. I hope PC doesn't explode. What? What am I doing? Wrong layer. Uh, this is Adam's secret transmog. Of course, he has pink. What do you call it? Shoelaces. Sick. Yeah, it's one final thing. Uh, okay. Now it's time to get a coffee. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break, small break, and be right back. If you want, guys, we can hang out, whatever. Like, if you want. I don't want to push anything. No worries. Okay. Anyways, be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Let's set up the voice chats.
He gets more money than my salary.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gets money.
No, I was laughing with Kim because one of our friends is unemployed now, and he is actually like getting more money than me
You are born in the
from
wrong
his.
country.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So by doing something
It's a
else.
relative. No, he's just no. He's you know the thing that you get social money when you go unemployed.
Oh, yeah,
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 for doing nothing, you know.
yeah. The government pay, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh my god, my spatial awareness completely went off today. Like, I'm spilling coffee, I'm dropping shit.
Oh, I get those days.
Yeah.
Did you spill your coffee?
No, it was an empty can, but a bit.
Oh, shit.
It's okay.
That's okay. You don't like you genuinely don't need that in drawing. Like you can just do it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
clean it up later. Doesn't matter.
No, but as in you can do drawing and nothing
Have
is
you?
really gonna spill.
Oh yeah, 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 exactly. Oh yeah, it's like the thing you are saying is like you are trying to draw something, but Clip Studio is not even open, right? It's that feeling. You are trying to draw on Windows desktop, but you don't have an app.
I finally upgraded my CSP and all.
Nice.
Nice.
Yippee.
Mm.
I'm kind of trying to use the drive. Let's see.
Drive?
It's yeah, the CSP has a drive built in.
What do you mean drive?
Yeah, you can save your projects on a drive.
Oh, like a cloud
Yes.
service. Okay.
And
Nice.
I've been uploading and uploading and uploading, and it's going forever because I have so many things. And it's cool because it can get transferred to my tablet as well. So whenever I open my tablet, I just have the projects, which is cool.
Yeah, cloud is so
Because the
cool.
tablet you can take everywhere, the iPad, you know?
Yeah,
I just
exactly.
carry it around, have the same project. So cool. I love technology.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually like I started using cloud after my place got robbed. To never have that again. Because if something happens, you have the backup in cloud, right? If your physical
Mm-hmm.
disk is gone. It can be
Oh, yeah.
something else as well, like, there might be a fire or disk might get corrupt or whatever. So
After
I
this
got
keep, that's like the worst thing ever.
PC went on fire.
literally,
Yes.
Yeah,
holy. I've seen some videos about it, but I never seen in real life that's happening.
it was because of the dust and the bad
Really?
power supply. Yeah. Normally
That's
the
it.
power supply stops or the electricity when something goes bad, but because it was too old, it didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope you did dust your PC still.
I think last time was a couple months ago. I had to replace a fan.
Ah, that's
So
okay
while I
then.
met it, I was like, oh, maybe let's clean it. But
Yeah,
I set up a
that's
good circulation, so it doesn't even gather too much dust. Only those front fans, they are like isolated. They are in a tight space, like the LED lights and all that. Only
yeah,
that's
it's for me is the same actually.
yeah, that tight area gathers dust. Other than that, it just throws it out.
Same actually. I never checked under, but it doesn't seem bad. Like usually, yeah, some of the cases have the under stuff, the how do you call it even?
It is isolated stuff, isolated area for disks and all that.
No, so basically like literally under the PC, there is another one of these that you can just remove and
Oh, okay,
dedust it.
okay.
Yeah, we have one PC like that, and it's usually very handy. But mine doesn't get removed really, but it doesn't look dusty if anything. But the front ones, they are actually gathering dust at all times.
Do you know about quantum mechanics?
No,
No,
Like,
do you?
do you know what it is? I'm not saying if you like know about it. I'm not saying. I'm saying. I'm asking. Do you know what it is? Like
I
you
would
probably
say
heard
not
it, right?
really. Yeah, I heard it, but I don't know
yeah,
what it is about.
Like those concepts like superposition, something being in the two places at the same time.
Okay.
These sound like sci-fi ideas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or teleportation, right?
Yeah.
But whenever you do something on your computer, you are actually, if you are using an SSD, you are actually using quantum mechanics. And I don't remember the exact details, but whenever you save data or read data, there are these blocks of space, like tiny, tiny blocks of space. And these electrons just jump, they just teleport, right? Electrons are doing teleportation in your disk all the time right now. It's real, happening. It's so insane.
What the hell?
I know, right? It's fucking insane.
So my PC knows how to do quantum mechanics.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, it's so smart. I'm not very smart myself.
No, you are smart. You are doing
No,
teleportation all the
I'm
time.
not. I'm not fishing for compliments. Thank you, though.
It's still a compliment.
Oh. It's a curse, am I right?
Yes. It's a gift and a curse.
Fuck.
And the XT PC, what's that?
From what I understood, it's a PC brand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You get the whole purchase thing. Purchase thing. What purchase thing?
I'm a time traveler. Only go forward in future, 1 second at a time, yeah. You know that concept? Uh, we are more inclined to do the things that benefit us in the short term, but usually we don't think about long term
Mm-hmm.
as humans. So I was reading something like there's this idea. We are perceiving, and this concept comes from lots of different neurological scans, like brain scans and all that. So whenever people think about their future selves, they think about it as another person. So we kind of lack empathy to our future selves. So that's why we make fucked up choices. Like, maybe you are doing something that will give you a high or, I don't know, make you happy in the short term, like eating some junk food or something like that. But we don't think about our future selves as us. That's so weird. And I thought about it for a while, and that's kind of true. It's this abstract concept, like you are not thinking about your future as you.
Hmm. Is it like more like what? I don't know.
Like this abstract
Like
concept, right?
why? Yeah.
We can't I think our minds that can't really get a hold of it. So that's why we make all these fucked up decisions. Like
They're not
when
always fucked up.
yeah, when we do, I mean, not always. And the XT, the famous recall issue relates to bursting flames. Oh, okay. Yeah. So what did you do when your PC caught fire? Were you using it at that time?
I had it open, but I wasn't using it. Funnily enough, I woke up from a nap and then 5 minutes later it just went on fire.
It was waiting for you.
Yeah. It wasn't like fire, because it wasn't like actual fire, I think. I mean, it was, but I don't know how to explain it. It was more like electricity.
Oh, okay, okay, got it. I know
But
what
there
you
was
mean.
still smoke coming out of it. So,
Yeah, it's so scary. Like lightning. Sorry, lightning is also so scary, man. Have you seen? Have you guys seen lightning hitting somewhere in real life?
Oh, yeah, kinda, yeah. Very
Like,
close, like
isn't it
scary
so scary?
close. Yeah.
Holy, like I saw it once. Oh my god, I was instantly, I instantly believed God.
Yeah,
I was
that
praying
is that is actually
like,
true. It's so
hallelujah.
fucking scary. Uh, oh my god.
Like that force. Oh my god.
Crazy.
And you know, like ancient people, like they make these mythology and all that, like thunder gods and all that. Like think about,
Zeus.
yeah, like back then, like you don't have a established society. You have no protection. Like maybe you have a cave or something. You're outside, it's raining and thunder and lightning hits somewhere. Those people like freak the fuck out probably, right?
Hmm.
Because now you can
I
get into your
think
house. You have lots of protection.
I think they were smarter than we think. They
Of
invented
course, I totally believe that.
the time after all based on the sun position, and they were
Yeah, that's
astrologists
so
and
insane.
philosophy and everything. Like
In so many
they
ways,
were
they are.
smart.
Yeah, exactly. I totally agree with that. In so many ways, they were so much more connected to that universal wisdom, cosmic
Yeah,
wisdom.
that is so very true what you said right now. It connected, as in like, yeah, they were like observing
Yeah.
closer. Like we're literally just dumb little monkeys just walking around with our smartphones.
Yep, exactly. Like because
Like
we
literally can't even look in front of our eyes
totally,
sometimes. I mean, I'm not saying us, but generally people.
yeah, as a generation, as modern people, yeah, I totally agree. Like, uh, because we inherited most of the things, right?
Yeah.
Like in terms of modern culture, modern society. Like I don't know how to build a house. Like I kind of know,
True.
but or
You don't need to know, yeah.
yeah, you don't need to know. Like most of the shit, we just spawned and started using.
Or be like Japan people. They come up with these smart ideas of like, I don't know, they would like 3D print a house.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
I saw it in PewDiePie's vlog. He's trying to build a house in the countryside, and he just goes to test like how strong the walls are, because they have these like testing centers
yeah.
and shit. It's so funny, so cool.
But I
Dude,
know, but
Japan, let's go.
yeah, like I know because I studied it. But like normally, like we, like I don't know. I don't know how to make it plain or like there are lots of shit we don't even know. I don't know. I don't even know how washing machine works. But you are using it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So same with pretty much everything. Like we are just spawned in this uh, era, in this time. But like think about the ancient times, right? There's nothing. No cell phone, no smartphone, no TV. And people would, when it's night, imagine it, there's even not a candle or anything. When there's night, maybe you light a fire and all that. But all you do is look at the sky. I mean, of course, you'll solve all the mysteries, right? Right now, you can't even see the fucking sky because of the city lights. When I go to somewhere seaside or away from city, oh my god, you look at the sky, you can see the fucking cosmos.
Happily, I live in a city where you can see the sky.
Yeah,
I'm actually looking at it every single night, aware of like, because I lived in
yeah.
capital and I've been through like I don't know, I've been to all these places,
Mhm.
and yes, indeed, you can't see the sky from everywhere.
Yeah, because city
Uh,
lights kind
yeah.
of, you know that story? I think there was this huge blackout in start of 90s, I guess, in New York, and like whole city goes black, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
there are lots of records of people calling 911 and saying aliens are here.
Oh,
Because if you are born in a city, you never seen that sky. Once the city is on blackout, you literally see those, like, you know, those clouds in space.
yes,
Uh, like
the
they,
American
yeah,
movie.
they
Mhm.
are probably
That's so
seeing
ridiculous.
those. Yeah, they are probably seeing those first time in their lives, and they are freaking out, right? What the fuck is this? There's something in the sky.
Ah, oh well.
uh, Ancient humans were no different than us. It's like, yeah, and it's not like something you can't fix. It's just a matter of being aware of this shit, right? Like,
I this summer I went you know, it was like the season of the falling stars in August,
yeah, I
and
haven't seen it, but
we
yeah,
went to the countryside um in northern France, at the seaside, and it was complete like we went to a spot, right, where there was no lights once again.
yeah,
There was no light, not a single. And like when the moon would go out of the clouds, you would see the biggest light ever. Like it would just
oof,
shine so bright. It was
yeah.
crazy. And I think I saw like 7 falling stars, no joke, and confirmed by my friends. They saw them too. So
Yeah,
Seven
that's what
wishes.
I'm.
extremely. Yes, 7 wishes. That was a lot. And I
That
also saw only one in my hometown. And this
that's yeah,
year
yeah,
was
exactly.
the very first falling stars that I see ever in my life.
That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, having these experiences, like looking at the sky, seeing these shits, going climbing a mountain, going to some amazing place. Like, look at life, man. Like, look at how small you are. At the same time, how big you are. Like, most people have zero experiences like that. They are in the city, swiping on their
Oh, I hope
phones,
not.
go to job, go home. Like, oh my god. Like, those are the experiences like we need.
Yeah, like that is the thing to do. It's kind of, I don't know, like, cause I hear a lot of like kind of rich people like going vacations all the time, yeah.
Yeah.
But I really hope they do things like that then, cause otherwise, what the fuck? Like, what
Yep.
type of vacation, you know?
Yeah. The nice thing is, if you get rich, you can have all those experiences. Like, you want to go see Fiji Islands? Let's fucking
Yeah, for
go, right?
sure, for sure.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, this will sound completely random, but I think like you can have anything in life you want. Maybe not everything. You can't have everything, but you can have what you want, right? Like clarity is so important.
Yeah.
Like if you ask someone what do you want and they answer I want money, and it's like, okay, here's $10. Like be clear, right? Like how much? What exactly do you want, right? Like that clarity is so important.
True.
True.
And usually when you question the desires, let's say I want more views on social media, right? And then I ask myself, why do I want views? So it might be like in my mind, maybe I have this connection, like more views, more followers equals money, right? Because, obviously. But then I ask myself, okay, uh, why do I want money? And then your mind comes up with this answer. It might be something different for everyone. And then you keep asking those why questions. And it always leads to this, most of the time, common things, right? But clarity is so important. That's why those kind of experiences, like you don't think about your life in the subway, in the metro, in city, or when you are working in your job. Like the city it's fucking matrix, man. It's designed to keep you on that uh, rat wheel. Uh, Even social media, right? Like everything. So it's like I value it so much. I schedule and I protect it like it's something sacred, right? Those uh, times when you unplug, go to nature, like you said, like go to stargazing or whatever it is.
Oh,
Those are,
stargazing, that's so cool.
yeah, those are so much more important. It looks like from outside, it looks like you are doing nothing. You are just this, like having a vacation or something. But that's the mojo,
Oh, I'm telling you, 100% is not nothing. It was like insane.
right?
Like it
There's
just
nothing like
picture
that.
complete darkness, just looking at the sky forever and listening to the waves, and it's very loud and you're very present, and like you just can't,
Oh
like,
my god.
I feel like my mind just stopped and like didn't think
Yeah,
about anything, like you're at the peak of peace and you're
yeah,
having a
yeah, yeah,
quiet moment finally, because like let's just fucking be real. Like the mind is working 24/7. It's like
yeah.
not
Yeah.
shutting up for a single second.
Also, it's no bullshit, right? That's the reality in front of you. You're not bullshitting
Yeah, you
around.
might just
No
you might
delusions.
just die if you move a little bit.
Yeah,
No bullshit. Yeah.
exactly.
I sent you pics still to give you an idea.
Holy. Oh my god.
That
I
was
want to
steep.
be there.
That one was
Nice, nice
steep
rocks
as
though.
fuck.
Yeah. You do nice climbing here.
You want to dive
Oh
in?
my
You will
god.
hit the rocks before that.
Dude, this house, man. Like, who lives here?
Me.
Yeah, I wanna know. I wanna knock at their door. And
Imagine
look at
this
the
is your
stairs.
house. Oh
Look at the
my god.
stairs. They're like so old and
Yeah,
rocky.
so
I
cool.
wanna paint. I wanted to paint that entire week, but I couldn't just sit down and like
Yeah.
do it, you know,
Yeah,
because
I mean,
it
that's
takes a while.
life.
It's more challenging to actually set up like oil paintings IRL.
Yeah,
It takes a while. You need to wake up very early and like catch the sun at its peak and like I don't know,
yeah,
do some shenanigans. And I am definitely not experienced in that. But what
yeah,
was fun about this area is that, funnily enough, so there is like flux and reflux, and honestly, it's going like crazy. As in, like within 8 hours, it's like a full, I don't know, emptying slash filling sesh.
yeah,
And there was this there are these islands that are like more into the sea that you can walk on the sand and get to. But if you catch the reflux, it's completely like you're just gonna be stuck there on a peak existing for like 8 hours until the water goes down so you can go back.
yeah,
So it's very interesting, and I watched this process many times because we would go to the beach like in the morning, then later than that, and then stuff like that. And you would watch this full everyday full like flux and reflux thing, and you would see what gets completely soaked into water. Like there was like a man-made pool
yeah,
which no one would ever feel, but the sea literally would feel the pool, and then it goes back and then comes back, and like the only thing that you would see in the pool when it's filled completely, you would see just the very top thing that you jump from, like whatever that is, like
yeah,
this the stair, and you would know, oh, that's where the pool is. Super cool. I recommend. Like I could yap about it. Best vacation of my life.
yeah.
Just
I can imagine.
nature is so insane. Also, a very sad thing that now in the autumn, like they were announcing on the news and stuff that everything has been flooded. It right where we were,
Oh,
and like it's disastrous. Like everything was like fucked by the nature, basically. I mean, people are gonna fix it,
fucked by
but
the
like,
nature. Hashtag fucked by
yeah,
the nature.
yeah, literally, it was fucked by the nature. Um, And yeah, I mean, people are trying to fix it so it looks, because it's a very touristic place, right? Although I don't know about that. Like, most of the people that were there were literally just living there.
Yeah, like I see that all the time when I go to a vacation place. There are also lots of amazing places here, but usually what happens is like people fuck it up, right? They try to
Yeah, it's very touristic.
contain it and make it touristic and control it. And then like there's amazing place, there's some amazing place, but you are not allowed to enter. Like soldiers are guarding it and all that shit. What the fuck, man?
Mm. Yikes.
Uh, but yeah, I think like that's life, man. Uh, like that's priceless. Like having those experiences. With my friend, we were like jokingly talking about uh having an Iceland trip,
Oh,
right? And this is the best time actually. like in September, October, November, you can go to Iceland and you can see Aurora Borealis, the Northern
Oh,
Lights, and all
insane.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And I think I never been to Iceland, but I researched a bit. That place sounds like somewhere I would live. I need to go and see.
Yeah, you have those volcanoes and stuff.
Yeah, amazing.
Like there's actually like there is some insane shit happening there, and you should visit it all. Yeah, make sure you don't leave anything
What do you mean, leave?
unvisited,
Oh, yeah, 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 of course.
like rare shit to see.
That's beautiful. I want to dive in. Yeah. I used to live in a place that's really close to like everything. Sea, like there is this big forest and a lake and all that. That was the first thing I did in the morning. I would wake up, uh, go out to the forest,
Wholesome.
Yeah.
sit. I would just sit for a couple of hours in the forest, near the lake, sometimes near the sea. I would do nothing. Then I would come back home. Oh my fucking god! I would be so productive because you instantly start the day with that peaceful nature. There are no bullshit, no horns, no people. Uh,
Bullshit.
yeah, people. There are no one starting drama, no notifications. I wouldn't even take my phone with me.
Very good.
I
Yeah,
did that.
cleansing of social
Yeah, I
media.
did that for like I don't know 3 4 years. I would come back to the city. Like it would look like this caricature. I was like, What are these people are doing?" But yeah, like that doesn't mean city is bad. Like uh, there are some good things about it.
Yeah. Like what?
There are lots of I don't know, maybe events, right, and then entertainment and all that. But
Oh
ultimately,
yeah,
that's
2025 stuff.
yeah,
Hopefully.
yeah. Like when I was living in Istanbul, like you have everything in every hour.
Oh,
Most places are open 24/7. You can
Oh, that's
order anything
true.
you want in any hour. Like I remember I was ordering like any kind of food, like pizza and all that, in 5 in the morning or something. Or you could at least go out and find somewhere to eat.
That's
And
true.
I mean those kind of stuff, right? Like uh but ultimately it's Matrix, right? It's really important to remember that it's the Matrix one. That's not the reality.
The only thing that makes it worse is if it brings you money. so you can go escape.
Like, isn't that fucked up?
Yeah, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, it's so funny. But yeah, I mean,
I mean, that was my first reaction for sure. It's fucked up, but kind of accepted it in time.
yeah, there are
So
lots of
yeah.
fucked up things. That's for source. But like overall, it's better than it's the best times, right?
What do you
Imagine
mean?
people like imagine you were living in the medieval times or like even in the
Oh yeah, that's true.
like
The no
1400s or something.
medicine. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Like people
die
can
by the plague.
yeah,
No.
like people can just hang you or burn you just because you said something. This is a
Yeah,
witch. Burn
basically, yeah,
him.
basically, I'm a wannabe doctor, but I'm a female, so this is a witch.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're a female, so we're gonna burn you. Hysteric. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, the hysterical women and the doctors would like give them like the orgasm.
Yeah.
That's the
And
practice.
yeah, crowds gathers, right? To just watch it.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Like that's people's entertainment, right? Like, in those movies, like they are gonna hang someone. People are gathering to watch it, man. Like that's the entertainment. That's the social media.
That's very good pictured in Game of Thrones, I would say.
Yeah. So yeah, like right now, like literally nothing is stopping you, right? Doesn't matter what gender or race you are. You can like study anything, learn anything, say anything. Like, obviously, like by anything I mean any opinion.
Yeah, women
Uh
were just definitely bad RNG, which
yeah,
they
like
still are, to be fair.
yeah. Like what do you call it? Like the domination of church during all those ancient times. That's why I kind of uh, don't mess with religion. Like I'm a believer in the creator, but I don't. I'm not involved in any kind of religion because like it does sound good for sure, but if you read the history and all that, like it does like it's not the purpose, but does the opposite effect as much. Like it's so weird because uh like I don't know. Uh you don't have to you don't have to you don't need a book to tell you what to do, man. What the fuck? To be a good person.
True.
Like as we were just saying, right? Like if you look at the stars, like, that's it, man. Like you need someone to explain you logically.
Mm.
This is God, a man with a bird in sky. You need to be a good boy, or else you are gonna burn in hellfire forever.
Uh, yeah, I mean, coming from you, I mean, there's so many social aspects to this. I think it was
Yeah,
good for the time. It
of
was good to
course.
keep
Yeah,
people in check
yeah. The reason I'm
for the
saying that is,
time. Yeah, but why
uh,
is it in our times? I don't know.
yeah. The reason I'm saying is like you are talking about like women's like the witch
Oh
thing,
yeah, the
right?
no rights. Yeah.
Yeah, like because for a long time, it was a like this sounds like a feminist talk, but actually there's a truth to it, right? Like male-dominated church dominance. Uh, like women were used to burned. Like this is a witch and all that. There is a truth to it. I'm not saying it's let's be feminist and uh like do all those weird shit. But that's a truth, right? Like if you think about it, most of the literature, God is imaged as a man. So why is that? Again, I'm not defending anything, right? I'm not saying it should be man or woman. I don't care, right?
That's
I'm
true.
I'm not talking about an ideology or anything like that. I'm just asking why, right? Why is that? Just to think about it. In my opinion, like this is how I feel. To me, the universe feels like it's a woman because it's chaotic and it gives birth to stuff, right? So symbolically, to me, it's female. And again, this depends on how you look at it, right? I'm not saying it is, but in truth, like the higher
I never
existence,
thought about it.
yeah, and different
What the
cultures have
hell?
different meanings, right? For example, in German culture, I think sun is female, but usually in history, symbolically, sun is male, right? And stuff like
Oh,
that. There are lots of stuff like that. In different cultures, all symbolism can change. Like culture is male, nature is female, mother and father.
Huh.
And yeah, so for example, to me, like universe is a female, right? Like I even use that in the lore of Adam. Uh, not gonna give any more than that, but
Okay.
eh. So yeah, I
No
think
spoilers.
uh, yeah, I forgot the train of thoughts. Like I didn't connect that sentence to anything, but yeah, it's a perception, right? So when church was dominating, right now church or any kind of religion is not really dominating. Like because if you think about it, in history, all the cultures, all the tribes, all the cities were built around the most important thing, right? If you look at old countries, there is this church, that's the most important thing, and all the city radiates around it, right? And the most important thing would be in the center of the city, and the city would like structurally designed around that. And that would be most of the time it's the church or the pyramids or whatever it is, right? Whatever people were believed in. Now, if you look at it, what's the highest building on the city? It's some trade center, right? Corporates, companies. So now cities
True.
are evolving and structured around companies and all that stuff. I'm not saying this is bad or good. That's how it is, right? If you look at any city, the highest building is usually like some business center or some tower, right? So uh, obviously church is not dominating, and there is not a dominant ideology right now. People can get caught up in any ideology, but no one is forcing you by gun to believe in something. You can believe, think, say anything you want. So that's insane if you compare it to old times, right? Like so much freedom now.
True.
So when it comes to that idea, like women being suppressed all throughout the ages, I think that's definitely true. But that's not a reason to like go out and do weird shit that extreme feminists are doing.
What are they
Like
doing even?
those memes. Like I don't know, going up to someone in the street and start shouting some
Oh,
weird shit.
I don't know.
I think it's really like I'm so grateful for that, right? Like someone is not forcing you to believe in something. Uh, that's something I was talking about just before, right? Like we are so lucky, we inherited most of the things. But since we didn't live at those times, the thing I'm saying to a person who doesn't know all those stuff, it's common sense, it's normal, right? Like someone would say, "What do you mean?" Of course, no one can force me to think anything. But if you read history and read those kind of stuff, like people were killing each other literally for just being different, maybe, right? And or maybe it can be completely random as well. One day they think you are a witch and they burn you.
They
Like
just
out
felt
of nowhere, right? You are out to go get some
like
bread.
yeah, there's no drama in the city, so they make drama.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You randomly become a scapegoat. We
Sheesh.
we need to burn someone. There's that guy. Like you are just by chance out there to buy some bread.
Bad luck, bad timing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like think about this and then use this to be grateful. Of course, like if it's common sense, it's common sense. But uh, like at least before, I think yeah, I think I'm ranting on like having too strict and rigid ideologies, right?
Mm, yeah,
About anything, I think.
you have too strict.
No, no, no. I'm saying it's not healthy to have too rigid and strict
Oh,
opinions or
definitely not.
ideologies in anything, right?
Well, good thing it's kind of free for all.
Yeah.
Like again, you can select all your information, everything that you
Yeah,
want
that's what I
to.
was yipping about. Like, I'm having these conversations all the time with so many people, right? Like whenever someone comes up to me and say complains about some bullshit, why they can't make money or why they are not rich or happy or satisfied, like, it's always excuses, man. And then I ask, like, let's say, let's pick happiness, right? And then I ask, like, have you ever tried meditation? No. Have you ever read Power of Now? No. Have you ever did this? No. Like they did nothing, and then but they are complaining, right? I'm like, what did you try? Nothing. Complaining
Yeah.
is easy. Like babies do that, but Like I would complain as well. Like if I want something and I try everything and it doesn't work out, then I have the right to, okay, maybe I'm an idiot, right? I just can't do it. Like let's say I want
That's
to
how I
learn
feel
about
all the
something.
time.
Yeah, but the same thing applies, right? Have you tried everything? Of course not. So, like if I read 10 books on something and I still can't understand it, honestly, I would just give up. Like, why would I try, right? Maybe you should try, but I don't know. Like, uh, but I think you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you can get
Oh yeah,
the
for sure.
top selling 3 books in any subject, read them, at least have an idea about how shit works, right? In that domain. At least some idea.
Yeah.
Like I'm stupid in so many things, right? Like, for example, chemistry. Like, I'm a complete idiot in chemistry. I failed in chemistry. Like whenever it was a chemistry class, like I would go blank, man. What the fuck is that periodic table? I have no idea what the fuck is that. I don't understand it, dude. I'm a complete idiot when it comes to that. But you give me something to draw, I just draw it. Or design, I design. Like about psychology, I can read anything. I read all Carl Jung's books, man. Even the Red Book. And not even the reader's edition, the psychologist's edition. Like that, I'm not rationalizing anything. Like maybe if I try too hard, I can learn chemistry. Uh, but again, it's coming down to that, like picking your thing, right? Maybe it can
Yeah.
help me with something, but I don't know. So yeah, like I'm just saying this to make the point. And the point is, uh, we should stargaze more often.
Nice.
Yes.
That was the point for sure.
Yeah, we should stop oppressing women and stargaze. That's the point of this
Nice.
podcast, guys.
I agree, I agree, I agree. Finally,
Uh, to be fair,
someone is woke.
whoa, oh my god! Like, remember I was saying like anything that goes mainstream, like sometimes it loses its meaning, sometimes it becomes the opposite. Like Vogue, I don't know where the origin of the word, but like it's being awake, right? That isn't it the word? Like awake, Vogue, isn't it that?
I
So
think so.
at least that's how I understand it. So being that's how I look at it. Like being
It means
awake.
what it means, man.
Yeah, I know. Like, but I'm talking about my interpretation. Uh,
Uh-huh.
like in my mind, being awake is like being awake from Matrix, right? Like the thing we were just talking about, like getting out of the city, like see the reality, like look at the mountains, man, see the reality, look at the stars. It's not a big deal. We are just this dust on a spinning rock. But at the same time, you are so big. You are as big as the universe. There are trillions of cells inside you. They all have their unique memories and intelligence. You are a cosmos in itself as well. Like this, uh, this paradox, right? You are too big and too small at the same time. Like, it's not black and white and all that stuff. Like being woke to me is like that, right? Being awake, like, uh, getting awake, waking up to different realities of life. It's not about go to job, get money, uh, television, weekend, uh, some sitcom, and a couple beers in a bar. it's not only that. That's cool as well, but that's not the full picture. So that's my understanding, right? But if you think about the term Vogue and how it's unfolding in the mainstream, like if you look at all those spiritual, quote unquote, spiritual people, like they are the most coping people ever. That's what I see, right? Like you know that guy who says money is not important, but they are broke. Like what the fuck, man? So
I'm that guy.
it's like, uh, it's like, no, you are not that guy. Like I'm talking about these, like those people always hanging out in yoga centers and spiritual communities and like namaste and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
And then
No, really, I don't go to yoga centers, to be fair.
yeah, you are not even close to what I'm describing. So yeah, and then being woke and all that, like they are talking about some random bullshit, man. What the fuck? Like, uh, like you probably heard it, right? Go woke, go broke. Look at all those companies trying to push or force any kind of these weird ideologies. They get nuked by fans and the audience and all that. And so yeah, go woke, go broke. In mainstream, it's so weird, but in a weird way, there's a truth to waking up, right? You need like most people are awake, man. And most people are sleeping, man. It's so insane. And in a weird way, that reminds me that thing Alex Hormozzi was saying, like by just trying, you beat 99% of the people because most people don't even try anything.
Lol.
So you are just even trying something, you already beat 90% of the people.
Huh.
To be fair, there's an unacceptable number of places in the world that are still that way. You mean the ancient way? Like the oppressive and all that? Probably true, right? Like, yeah, I can imagine that being the case. Life in general is so good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like it's as simple as that comedian. Like, are you healthy? Yes. If the answer is yes, okay. You have nothing to worry about. Like to me, it's that simple. In the morning, if I'm awake and I'm healthy, I'm like, thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you, universe. And then game on.
True.
I know it's woo-woo, like it's so romantic, but like what the fuck? I don't care. I don't give a shit in who uh like anyone thinks. That's how I live. And I'm not saying anyone should live like that. I'm not forcing it to anyone. That's how I do it, and like I'm relatively happy, man. Even when I'm fucked up, like I'm good, man. Right? So like gratefulness is so insane. So weird. In your mind, uh uh what do you call it? Gratefulness can't exist with fear or anger at the same time. So anytime you are thinking about something to be grateful for, uh you are literally what do you call it? Like making that space that fear or anger or all those bullshit emotions can't enter. And it's a really high vibration emotion in terms of frequency. you're basically raising your vibe. And you know, this doesn't have to be weird, like going out and namaste everyone and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just yapping about
Worry
random
about it.
shit.
I like it.
Like it's better than having a like mental dialogue like, oh, did you hear what they said about me in work? This guy, and he came, and then he did this. Oh my god, he got a promotion. Holy shit! When am I having my coffee? Please, latte with extra sugar. Oh my god, this guy cut off me on traffic. Holy motherfucking shit, motherfucker! Like, what the fuck is this, man?
Oh, the brain rot.
Yeah, like gossip, random bullshit.
I know too many
That's like
people like that.
my coworker, literally. The first 3 days, I think the most common thing that I would say is, "Why do I need to know this?" I would just go up to him and be like, "Why are you telling me this? What is the reason of it?" And he's just sitting there being like, good question. That's the dynamics. That's how we
Yeah.
started. But it's okay because like he's a fun person, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because days later he keeps telling me all this bullshit, and nowadays I have like a bigger threshold, you know, and I'm like, and like trying my best not to assimilate all that is enough.
They're getting used to the app.
Yeah.
I'm like completely like, I see, and I'm just, it's he just likes to rant, man. He just likes to like
Yeah.
get it out of the system. I don't mind it. It's funny.
Don't come for my beer still. Dude, I don't give a shit. Anyone can do
I
anything
do.
with their lives.
You want beer?
No, I think I was shitting on drinking beer earlier. He's talking about that.
Ah,
I mean, like, do whatever you want.
let
I'm
the
not
man,
a
let the man do whatever he
yeah,
wants.
yeah,
What the hell?
I'm not forcing anything. I'm not a self-development police, man.
What the hell?
Or nutrition police. I'm just yipping about
Oh
these
yeah.
constantly because uh like these are the
Do,
important shit, right? Like
do you wanna know the
I'm not saying
nutritional value of beer?
isn't it
Because I think you're gonna throw it. You're gonna throw it if you
like to me
listen to it.
beer is just a
It's
liquid
just
bread.
calories.
Yeah, liquid
It's
bread.
just, yeah, yeah. Just the empty carbs. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
Uh it's like even carbs, right? Grain and all that. We are not evolved to digest that fully. Even they are too heavy on the digestion. Anyways, like I'm not talking about my approach or ideology or principles. It's not about being this weirdo, like this tyrant. You can't have ice cream. Like that's not about it. Like I get a pizza now and then. I get some bullshit now and then, but it's not the defining reality, right? It's not the default strategy. Like my default is like I don't know, some oatmeal, chia seeds, salad, lots of fruits, some
Yum yum.
organic fruit juice, and then lots of raw food, nuts, almonds. That's it, right? But now and then, when I'm with my niece, we order a pizza and we enjoy that, right? But that's not the 99% of it. So that's what I'm talking about. Like if you want to, same with everything, right? Like I look at social media now and then, right? I look at some memes, but it's not a default way, right? I'm not binging on it. Now and then I just look at some bullshit, have some LOLs, and
Brain
that's it,
rot,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, like if you do it all the time, then you are in a different reality. You are literally in brain rot reality. As I said before, my
Yeah,
whole
I
existence
totally
is
agree.
like that. And
Absolutely
I'm not
agree.
saying anyone should do that, but if you just live like that, like if 90% of your day is either being productive or either being having so much fun, like being really carefree, or working on yourself, or meditating, something that contributes to your well-being or something like that. Like if 90% of it like that, like it's an amazing upward spiral and it compounds so fast. It affects everything. Like think about this. This is so insane. This is about, actually this is in my new course. This is a concept from a book I kind of stole and did a spin-off. So think about this. You have a gumball machine in your life, and this gumball machine represents your life choices, right? So you have 1,000 balls in the gumball machine, and these balls consist of whites, oranges, reds, and golds. All right. So whenever you make a decision, you take an action, you pull the gumball machine, and a ball pops up. And if it's a white, nothing happens, right? It's just nothing. So let's say you post a drawing. There are no likes, no views, nothing. Just a fart in the wind, right? That's it. And if it's an orange, maybe you get some sort of feedback, right? Maybe someone shits on it, or maybe you get a critique or a feedback. Maybe it stings, maybe it doesn't, but it doesn't matter. But it's still just a small noise, right? But if it's a red, maybe you are working, but mid-project your PC dies, or power outage, or your tablet dies, or I don't know, someone, a commissioner ghosts you, some shit, right? And but if it's a gold, it's a win, right? Maybe you post something, you do something, and you draw something. It's a winner. Maybe that's peace. Someone sees that. Maybe it's an opportunity, a commission opportunity, or it might be just as simple as a message, right? Oh, this is so fucking cool. You inspired me so much, or something like that. And so think about your life as these gumballs, right? If it's a gold, it might be a life-changing opportunity or something like that. Now, when it comes to luck, people think luck is this random shit. But in reality, luck is just probability. So think about two brothers or two sisters, whatever, two persons. And let's say person A. So these two people are working at the same job, same lives. Let's say they are twins, right? And they are working in the same company, same job, same hours. So person A comes back to home, comes back to his house, and they binge on Netflix. They get a beer. They eat some McDonald's, and then they eat some Cheetos, and they binge on social media. And then before it's 10 o'clock, they are already mind fucked and cooked. They just pass out in front of the TV. And that's their day, right? As opposed to person B comes from work, eats some healthy shit, and in the work and on the way, listens to podcasts all the day, reads books, studies Alex Hormozy, Ray Dalio, Dan Kennedy, Daniel Pink, all these guys, all these legends, reads a lot of books, always learning new skills, works on marketing, sales, everything, right? Like learns business, like always spinning that wheel, right? So what are the chances of these guys gumball machines, right? If you stack more good shit on your gumball machine, you are basically increasing your probabilities. Of course, there's a aspect of luck in life. I'm not talking about that. Like you might
I'll
you
have
might
to interrupt you for a sec. I'll be
yeah.
right back.
Okay. You might you might be spawned in life with a single arm or some shit. I'm not talking about that, but you can just increase the probability in your life by just, putting more good shit. And now and then if you want to, fuck around, I think it's okay. So that's how I look at it, right? I'm not being a nutrition police or social media police. Yeah, actually, it might be a time to break.
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 Breaks are good. Take your time.
I'm just gonna finish this small part here. Mastery is a million quiet choices. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, now and then I mess with some bullshit, but when I do, I don't have a shame about it. Like do what you want to do in life, right?
True.
Like it's kind of weird though. Like, uh, you need to have some common sense as well, right? Okay, I want to do what I like. Okay, someone says I want to do what I love. Then I should have sex all the time. Like, no, dude. Because that's what I love, right? Or I should eat all the time because that's what I love.
Can I say something out of topic?
Of course,
You
like
mentioned
there's no
eating
topic.
and
I'm
food.
I'm just yipping.
I remember
Yeah, yeah,
the other day I was so hungry. I wanted to order food.
yeah.
But then I thought about what you said, that you shouldn't order when you're hungry. And it was the best decision I did to not order.
Really?
Yeah,
So
I
what
just
did you?
made the best pasta.
Oh, okay, that day.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I would also feel like very guilty if I ordered.
Yeah. Like, at some point, this is really a long time ago. Dude, I was ordering pasta. Like, imagine you can't even do that in your place, right?
You can.
No, no, like I was so
Oh,
lazy. It's in some phase. I was even ordering the pasta, even ordering that from outside. Like it takes how many minutes? Like 15 minutes to just put in the water and boil.
yeah.
I think that's my favorite thing from in modern society though. Like you can just stay home and order everything. It's
Oh
so
yeah,
fucked up.
for sure. I love that.
You could live without getting out of your house for a so long time.
Yep.
Honestly, if I if I have a gym at home, I probably won't go out. Like I would go out like to nature, right? But if the
Yeah.
place is in nature, let's say I have a mountain house and there's a gym and there's internet, okay, just leave me there.
I'd be the same, to be fair.
Yeah. Okay. How long? 3 hours. Okay. I'll take a 5.
Yeah. Sure. Take your time.
Be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Hello, hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you. Man, I was going through VODs, those hangouts. Oh my god. Like one stream, we yapped for like 4 hours, 5 hours. What the fuck?
What?
It's so nice.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Luna didn't come back.
No.
She's having a bubble bath.
Last time she did this, she ended up drawing for 2 hours. A flower, if you remember.
Yeah.
So maybe that.
Yeah, that reminds me. My niece, one day we were watching something, I think, and she was like, "I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom," and she went home. And I'm like looking for her, and I called her, Like, where are you? I'm at home.
I swear that's actually common, though I
Yeah.
never did it.
Yeah. What was I talking about? Yeah, like the beer thing, right? Like I care, but at the same time I don't, right? Like I care about
Yeah,
people, but ultimately I can't force anyone to do anything. Like, and I shouldn't. It's kind of weird, uh, like what works for me doesn't necessarily mean that will work for everyone. But universal, there are some universal rules, right? Like if you drink a detergent, you'll probably end up in the hospital.
true, true, true.
Lavan steals in this vibe. I make a joke. He yaps for 30 minutes.
I love it too.
No, it's like uh, even if it's a joke, uh, I know where it's coming from, so you can't hide, TK. So you can't dodge that. Even a joke is a even joke is half serious. It shows your paradigm you are in, right? Unless you are absolutely being out of it, like being a clown.
True. I'm a clown.
That's what I mean by like really having fun, right? Like really out of it, really out of your mind.
Yep.
You are coming for beer. Yeah, we used to drink uh, beer with tequila. Like, you know how they put the tequila shot in the beer? They turn it upside down. That was my favorite thing to drink when I used to drink.
Like shit, didn't know.
I would drink a couple of times and I wouldn't remember the rest of the night. But yeah, anything can be copium. Like, even self-help can be a copium.
That's true.
Even tutorials, right? Like, I could be watching tutorials all the time about whatever I'm doing, like drawing, painting. But at the same time, I could be doing nothing, right? Just watching tutorials.
Yep.
Like, a week of watching tutorials is less valuable than 1 hour of just going in, doing something. It's so much more valuable.
Agree.
I think that connects to what I was saying, like that work thing, right? That can be a coping mechanism. Spirituality can be a coping mechanism. So I think that's what's happening most of the time. People just pick something, like being spiritual or being a feminist or being something, right? Being left, being right, whatever. And they use it to cope with life. If Kiv's a clown and a ninja. Ninja clown. Dude, is there something like that? Ninja clown? Holy. Hold on. Hold on. I need to consult ChatGPT for this. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's me.
Ready, guys?
You're telling you skip.
Design, write a lore for a clown ninja. Clown ninja priest. Yes, let's go. Let's cook something. Let's cook something that sounds like it came from a cursed monastery under a moon that never loves, but he does. Okay, I'll let it read it out loud. So you don't have to look at the screen. Stop the music.
All right, let's cook something that sounds like it came from a cursed monastery under a moon that never laughs. But he does. Hat Law, Yozu the Laughing Veil, Clown Ninja Priest. In the Valley of Silent Bells, where monks carved prayers into the bones of mountains and bound demons with stillness, there lived a child who could not stop laughing. They called him Yozu, though some whispered a different name in the dark, the one who mocks the void. He was born during the night of fractured lanterns, when sacred lamps flickered with colours no sane eye should see, and the monastery's wards trembled like frightened birds. When he cried, it sounded like joy. When he laughed, lanterns died. The monks believed him cursed. The assassins believed him gifted. The priests believed he was an omen, so they trained him in all three ways. A jester's mask, a monk's heart, a killer's shadow. From the priests he learned ritual and grace, breath like incense, words like silk binding spirits. From the monks he learned discipline and serenity, stillness so deep he could hear the heartbeat of gods, or the absence where gods once were. From the shadow blades he learned silent murder, how to end a life between heartbeats, how to smile as blood prayers painted his cheeks. But he added something none of them taught: laughter. Laughter as distraction. Laughter as defiance, laughter as a blade sharper than any steel. He painted his face in holy ash and festival colours, each stroke a vow. White for purity, the purity of purpose in chaos. Red for joy, joy found even in death. Black for truth, that all things end and so all things may be mocked. The sacred joke. Yozu believes the universe is a riddle, a divine
getting so deep.
comedy so vast mortals drown trying to take it seriously. Where monks chant sutras, he whispers punchlines. Where warriors scream their last, he giggles like a child. Where gods demand worship, he bows, then winks. They say he moves like smoke through silk, that bells ring when he kills, though none are worn. That when he fights demons, they fear his joy more than any holy sigil. For laughter is the sound of freedom, and nothing terrifies the void like someone laughing in its face. Purpose, he wanders now, a pilgrim of paradox, seeking the final joke. Open quote, the divine punchline that ends suffering, not through solemn sacrifice, but through sacred absurdity, close quote.
I'm back.
Some call him mad, some
Welcome
call
back.
him holy.
I come back.
Most
Thank
call him
you.
only when death is already near. For when you see the painted smile in the mist, hear the bell that never rings, and feel laughter crawling up your spine, it is already too late. He will bless you, he will free you, and if you're lucky, he might tell you the joke. Want a combat-style breakdown? Iconic moves? Visual references for design?
That's the...
I can give you his prayer technique, clown ninjutsu names like Hollow Giggling Palm and
That's the clown ninja priest.
Kib.
Raised by... What was it? Monks? Clowns? Assassins? Did you take a bubble bath, Luna?
No, I just made some tea.
Oh, nice. We just prompt ChatGPT to make a what do you call it, avatar for Kib. A clown
Oh my God.
priest ninja.
And how is that looking?
Nice, I guess. What do you think about it, Kib?
I'm the crown priest ninja. It was good,
Ah,
but it didn't feel like I was a crown.
Yeah.
Just a ninja. And a priest.
I don't know if there is anything like that. Probably there's a horror movie or something like that, because people do all kinds of stuff in horror movies. They explore all different kind of stuff. But I never seen, as far as I can remember, I've never seen a clown ninja.
You can make it with AI though. You can actually generate the horror movie with AI that has a crown ninja.
Yeah. Isn't it insane? Like, there are so many horror movies coming out.
Yeah.
What's your favorite genre, by the way?
Drama.
What else?
Action. Comedy.
you don't seem like an action. Wait, is Chainsaw Man action?
Yeah,
I'd
it
say
is.
so.
Yeah, you could say so, yeah. There are lots of action.
I'll be honest, I don't really like Chainsaw Man that much.
Like, I like it because it's obnoxious. Like, the idea is obnoxious.
Yeah, I get it.
I didn't actually watch it.
You never watched it or didn't watch the whole thing?
Didn't watch the whole thing. Just a bit.
I mean, I watched it, but like, honestly, I don't remember too much. I just watched it like, I watched it like Peter Griffin from Family Guy. Like, haha, this is funny. Or
No.
this is cool, right? It's not like I'm
Yeah, that's
expecting
what I
an
mean.
a deep story or something. Just some guy chainsaws.
Like I get it. Like everyone just hypes it up. Maybe it's very good later, but I read some of the stuff later and it's like it's okay, it's mid.
Yeah.
The
I
manga?
don't know. Yeah.
Oh,
Like don't get me wrong, it's insanely like the art is insane, but
Yeah.
story,
Yeah,
I
I think
don't
it's okay.
know. I can't
Like,
even tell.
yeah. And like most people like it not because of like it's not a story like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter, that's for sure. But I think most people like it because it's a weird thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved solo leveling a lot.
same.
Like, is there a new season for the anime? I really like
It's
that so much.
it's only 2 seasons. I don't know if you've seen the second one. It came out recent.
Uh, if it's recent, probably I didn't see it
This year.
this year. Maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I've seen it. I don't read the manga because I think all mangas suck.
Good.
Okay, I can't even troll you guys.
I just need an equally good anime as same as
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Haikyuu.
suggest you anything, Luna.
It's okay. I didn't ask.
Because you don't give a shit.
Oh my god, I do. I just don't have. I have a little bit of time. I'll be honest. I do have a little bit of time. I do give a shit. I will watch it. I swear to God.
Cool story, bro.
Mm.
I'm just messing with you. Uh, like, yeah, one of my all-time favorites. I'm kind of trying to exclude the really niche ones, like the tough guy animes and all that, because they are kind of niche. But Gangsta was so cool. Did you see Gangsta?
I think it's still one of the ones you suggested, and I really wanted to.
Yeah, it's less about like stuff happening and more about these two guys, two bros, and their vibe. And most of the things you get like from the vibe, right? Their vibe and all that. Like they don't even explain this and this happened. They don't even tell the story. Like, it's visual storytelling most of the time. It was so cool
Oh.
and really well executed. Because one of the guys is, I think, he's mute, so he doesn't even speak, right?
I see.
That's interesting.
That's a unique concept.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? What else? I don't know. Honestly, I don't. I'm not very picky in terms of genre. I have a favorite genre, like, you know, action, fantasy. Oh, I'm a complete sucker for like D&D type of thing. Like, you know, fantasy, magic. Like, imagine if there was a anime of World of Warcraft. I have no idea why didn't they make one yet. Like, there is so much lore, you could just milk it forever. Like some Netflix
What
anime or
is
something.
there lore in D&D?
No, no, no. WoW. I'm talking about WoW.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's a lore in D&D as well. Like, you wouldn't believe how many books there are for D&D.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I've read a lot of books from D&D, and there are still too much to read. What else? I can't think of anything else, but I can suggest later if I remember them.
Weird. It's very hard for me to just sit down and read, which I used to do, manga especially.
Yeah.
Like, actually, I would literally just watch something rather, but at the same time, like, I literally am having trouble to even sit down and watch something.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, that
I
kind of...
do need to consume stuff too, but
Yeah, of
in my
course.
breaks, I
Totally.
usually just use references, look at references, or stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like, it's tough, man. Uh, like even that's a part of it. Like, you need to feed yourself uh, with a lot of thing that's ideally a lot of variety, like the popular culture and the classics and all that. Even that's a thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to read haiku manga for ages, and it would genuinely usually take me like 2 days to finish this many chapters, tops. But now I just can't do it, and I want it, like I'm like just procrastinating reading it, which is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Like, I really want to read it, I completely really want to read it, but I just like I would not do it over drawing, and I've been drawing like all day.
TK is asking, did you read any of the Drizzt books? Yeah, all of them. And he's one of my favorite D&D characters. I even did a fan art.
Oh shit.
Drizzt. Like, not like a fan art, but I just drew him in one of the figure sessions. He's like this lone wolf type of dark elf. Like that, they're not called dark elf, but uh, something like that. There's this race in Dungeons and Dragons called Drow, and they live under Earth. And there are a couple of different tribes, but mainly they are this weird elf tribe that worships a fucked up huge spider. And they are like this weird, vicious people, like sacrificing people to the spider and all that. But Drizzt is the good, like the good guy among bad guys, right? Like the typical thing. Yeah, I loved his story.
Mm.
Do you recommend them? Yeah, yeah. Like that's pretty much all I read actually from D&D. Because it keeps going on and on. His adventures are not ending, but really cool. Like instantly in the first book, you fall in love with the guy, right? This drow race is like this power hungry race. Kind of fucked up. But they look like elves, right? So, and this guy is like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm not gonna do that shit. So he's choose to be normal, and then the no spoilers, and then you know his adventures after that. So today I'll finish this. My brother is getting married in November 1st. So tomorrow I'll probably come online early and do a
Congratulations.
thanks.
Congrats.
Do a small session and then rush to the wedding. And that will be a reset for 1 or 2 days. And then we come back. We start Inktober New Game Plus.
You mean November?
No, Inktober New Game Plus.
Oh, has to be.
Like I have 10 pages, man. I have 10 pages to do.
Left? Oh.
Yeah. Like this is the
Holy.
10
How many in total again?
21.
Oh.
So we finished those.
Judging the style, to be fair. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Like
Like,
I'm
that's
being
very complicated.
yeah. Like since this is a challenge, I'm not trying to be really efficient in terms of speed and
Fine.
productivity and all that, but still I hit the industry threshold, right? Like usually you even if it's penciling or inking, usually you are expected to do roughly 20 pages a month, right? 4 or 5 pages a week. Depends on style and complexity and the people you are working with, but more or less it's something like that. So 10 pages of pencils, 10 pages of ink. So 20 pages in a month.
Pretty sure manga has like a 6-page a day.
Yeah.
6 page a day.
Yeah.
But let's just not get into that. That's
Yeah.
completely suicidal, to be fair.
Like if I have the
Indeed.
story, I think I could do that. If I have a story that I'm writing,
Oh yeah.
like a
That's much
story
easier
ready,
just to
yeah.
illustrate it.
Yeah, just if you are just illustrating, it's okay. But like I'm guessing you'll get fast really fast, right? Like if you are, especially if you are drawing simplified style. Like draw the characters, draw the panels, do some fills, do some hatching. Letter done.
Chainsaw Man style.
Unless you are Fiona Staples, do all the pencils, inks, colors. Yeah. Like there are people like that. Like I'm actually doing that right now, right? And one of my favorite artists, Otto Schmid. I think he's a creative director in DC right now. That guy is like that as well. I don't know if he writes, but usually, like last time I've seen his work he was doing DC versus vampires. I mean, they are so fucking amazing. I think he doesn't write them, but he's doing pencils, inks, and colors. Like he's doing all. And he has a really simple style, but it's so fucking cool. I love. He's one of my big influences. That guy is a total G. He has a really good sense of appeal. Like the characters he draw, they all look amazing.
All of them?
All of them?
Maybe like 99.9% of them. Just check his work. Type Otto Schmid. I'm typing in
I
chat.
heard about him before.
Schmid. I think it's something like this. You've probably seen
Not
his
actually.
work.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure where, but I did hear about him before. It's not a very common name. Let's just call it that.
Like he's a fucking creative director or art director. I don't know. In DC Comics, like you probably heard of him.
Yeah. That's what I said. I did hear of him somehow.
Yeah, you probably heard of him.
What?
Yeah,
Are
what
you
I'm
sure?
saying is you probably heard of him.
Okay. Mm.
I'm trying to imitate being an AI.
Sorry, what did you say?
That I probably heard of him.
Did you guys see that Black Mirror episode? With the
Oh, don't. I forgot to watch it.
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't watch the new season, but I watched
Oh,
the
okay.
other ones.
Okay. Oh man, that's so scary. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it because it will be spoilers.
I need to watch it.
Yeah, definitely. Like
Like
not
the
as a
amount
not
of other things that I need to watch.
not even as an entertainment. That's real artwork, right? Like even as a study, right? It's so insane.
Yeah, I really like the other seasons. We can talk about the other seasons.
Honestly, I don't remember much.
Oh, I
There
remember
are-
everything.
Can you remind me?
There was an
One.
episode with like the girl that wanted to try to buy an apartment, and she got like 4 stars or 3 stars or 1 star, and she got like her life got ruined. You know, she got like a bad review.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of rings bell.
And she couldn't afford buying her dream life. She had a bad review, just one.
Yeah.
How fucked
There
up is
was
that?
this episode where people were like on treadmills, like bicycles, and
Oh yeah,
they were trying to fill their quota or something.
watch the ads.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's how the ads are nowadays. You can't skip them anymore.
Yeah.
You're gonna like tape your eyes. That's the next step. Good thing I'm
Imagine
not gonna live to exist in that era.
imagine everyone has Neuralink and you can't just dodge ads. It's in your
What is
brain.
Neuralink again?
You know that thing they install a chip in your neck, connects to your
Oh,
nervous
okay.
system, connects to your visual cortex and all that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can just knife it out of there.
Yeah, right now they are
It's like in a movie.
they are using it on people with disabilities, like conditions and all that. But they are getting some results, man. It's insane.
Oh shit. Shoop.
Like all those shit are becoming real. It's kind of scary and cool at the same time.
Wait. No, there's nothing cool about it.
What do you
Huh?
mean there is nothing cool about it? Like
Wait,
imagine
we don't want to be
Googling.
controlled.
Right now there is no control, but it will be, right?
Mm.
Like eventually, because like when internet first came out, it was this fun thing.
Bro, it was so fast. Everything that happened after the internet is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Just spiraled out of control. Like there is this
Vampires.
force in Earth. Like you can image it as companies or corporates, whatever it is, but there is this force who wants to control everything, right? And when that force came to the internet, it got all fucked up, right? But
Yeah.
before then, it was this amazing, fun thing.
Yeah, fun internet. Cool.
I mean, it's cool, right? I'm not advocating, I'm not suggesting to start a riot or some shit. I'm not saying anything like that. Like moderation and all that is actually cool because like, if there's no control at all, then people who go like, let's break all the boundaries and walls. Well, then psychopaths also roam free, right? I'm not talking about that. Too much control is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, but imagine like so in all this time, ever since the appearance of whatever internet, um I mean, I just know what I did. I just played some games for a few years, and then now everything is like app controlled, like turn location on, VPN and
Yeah.
whatnot,
Oh
like
my god. It's so
everything,
cringe, man.
everything.
Yeah.
So like I was just existing on the internet for a little bit, and now everything is like complete control. Nothing works without.
It's
Like,
cringe.
I'm pretty sure you would not be able to do you. Yeah, you would not be able to do anything
Yeah.
without. I mean,
I
that's like the future, because like right now you can't do anything without the ID, right?
yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
soon
I saw this
coming.
meme the other day. Someone was like a tweet, right? Someone was saying, "Dear Amazon, I just bought a toilet seat because I needed one. Please stop mailing me about toilet seats. I don't collect toilet seats."
That's true.
Like what the fuck? Like
That is so real, though. It's. I mean, what if you're like, I don't know, googling birth control, and then
Whoa.
they give you, yeah, they give you like an ad for like baby milk or something like that, you know?
yeah.
Oh, it's like that shit's so scary, bro.
Yeah, so this hello, can't talk. Neuralink
Neuralink.
thing. Imagine your PC is in your head, right? Integrated, integrated
Mm.
in your head. Then it's like, did you guys play or watched Cyberpunk 2077?
No.
Mm.
Oh my god, I would suggest that. Like there are some things, like for example, let's say you are into uh, comedy movies or action movies or a specific genre or a type of game, right? But then there are some uh, masterpieces who ascend their genres, right? For example, Baldur's Gate 3. It's a turn-based game, but there are so many people who play that game who never played turn-based game in their lives. That's one of the things, right? For example, Lord of the Rings. There are so many people who have no idea about what fantasy is, but they love that, right? Or Star Wars. There are some things that ascend and transcend their genre, right? And I think cyberpunk, I could say cyberpunk is one of those. Even if you don't like cyberpunk vibe or like sci-fi, that will, those kind of shit teach you like so many shit about the reality, the life, or existence. Like in cyberpunk, it's like that, right? Everybody has this implant, and like literally, it's the Matrix. But then you know how there are shit like jailbreaking phones and all that. Uh, like maybe there will be like all that stuff. Like maybe you have an implant, right, in your mind, but it's like an Apple product. You are locked into this weird ecosystem. Like you need to pay for subscription or your mind gets foggy. Like you are out of dopamine or something. Like they are tying dopamine to subscription plan or some shit. Like it can be
Dude,
so fucked up, man. Like you need to pay $15 a month to keep your melatonin levels stable or some bullshit. But then you go for a jailbreak, you go for a like a ripper doctor, and then they crack the you install some pirate apps in your brain. But then since they are pirate apps, your mind starts glitching, right? You start hallucinating in the middle of day and start killing people or some shit.
Hmm.
that's disturbing.
Yeah. Like a
Oh,
part of me can't wait to see that shit. At the same time, it's scary.
bruh, you're a psychopath.
Insane.
Also, you're not gonna reach that. I hope. I mean,
You
I
sure?
don't know. I genuinely just hope I'll die. I think I'm really scared of living too much. You know how people are scared of death? I'm pretty much scared of living too much now.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't wanna I don't wanna see that.
it will be fun.
Nope. Thank you. I'm just gonna dump some art on this earth
Come on now.
and say goodbye.
Hmm.
That's my life, basically.
Yeah, I mean, me too. Like, but like seeing how it goes, even right now with the internet, like how fucked up most of the social media and all that. Like, no way in hell I'm implanting some shit into my mind, because maybe it will start with a company that has really good intentions. Maybe it's really moral and ethical. But then this is usually what happens, right? Usually a good company starts, and then the main guy dies, like Steve Jobs, and then like
Yeah.
someone else comes, and then he dies, and someone else comes. Like 3 generations later, that company starts being a shit company, right? Maybe they start doing some immoral choices, or they start sucking your money out of your pocket, whatever it is, right? So I'm not saying that's always the case, but like no way in hell I'm inserting some shit into my mind that people can insert ads into my head. Like fuck that, man. Hell no.
Yep.
But it will be fun to watch. People having blue screens in public.
I mean,
I'm already
what makes
laughing at them.
you think they're just not gonna force it upon you? And then you're not gonna be laughing, I'm pretty sure.
Well, they were forcing COVID vaccines. I didn't get one. Fuck that. No one can force me shit. I would rather die
Oh,
than.
so many people didn't get the vaccine. That's
Yeah, fuck
crazy.
that. No one can make me do it. They need to kill me.
Mm.
Yeah, if I don't choose it consciously, I'm telling you, I would rather die. Like fuck that shit.
Agree.
I
This is
was
not
forced
about
into a situation
the
where there
outcome.
were old people involved. And I would rather just support whatever consequences there is from the vaccine myself than kill someone which is a family member and an old one.
Oh,
So
that's fair.
Yeah.
that
Like
was
like
my case
that's
too.
just an example, right? Like what I'm trying to tell is like uh uh like forcing something, right? Like maybe what you are saying is like you are being self-conscious, or like you are being responsible, right? That's something different. What I'm saying is you are doing it. If you are doing it because the government says so, like who the fuck is
Oh,
government,
I would
right?
not.
Like they are the people as well. I mean
I
that it
couldn't
might
care
be,
less if they said that.
yeah, it might be like COVID is a amazing example. Now people are acting like it never happened. Then there are lots of evidence came out, right? Most of the shit people were saying, the experts saying during COVID, it's all bullshit, man. Now they are just
What?
acting like it never happened. And most people, I
That's
think most
true.
people, yeah, most people uh, woke up, right? Like you don't believe anything you hear in the media like blindly, man. Like, what if like no matter if it's an expert or some shit, right? I don't care. It's a human. That guy can make a mistake as well, right? Even the most expert person in the world, there are lots of examples about that. Maybe they are wrong. Like who knows? I don't give that authority to anyone. I decide for myself in anything, health, like finance, everything. I take advice and like I take courses and education from what I judge the best people in the world. But then at the end of the day, it's my responsibility. Like that's being adult. That's the real version of being an adult, right? You don't, oh, government says so or this expert says so. I don't know why I'm ranting about this, but I think that's really important. Like having your own choices. Yes, get all the information and advice, but at the end of the day, because if you do something because someone else says, like you are gonna get resentful in both cases, right? If it works, like you'll lose self-respect because you did something someone else said. Even if it works, you lose self-trust. If it doesn't work, then you blame them. Again, you are fucked, right? So
Yeah.
I think that's kind of important because most people they are like they want to project that authority outside, right? They don't want to take responsibility. Like they are like, oh, tell me what to do, please. You are an expert, or they project that they want to outsource that authority. Most people are afraid of taking responsibility, like the real responsibility for existence and choices, right? I mean, before the internet, there was this information asymmetry. Like a doctor would know a lot more than a normal person, but now that's not the case. Like you can even ask ChatGPT and it will tell you everything about a symptom or condition. Like potentially, theoretically, you can learn everything online. So knowledge is not a big deal anymore. Knowledge is not power. It's like because it's free and easy to access. Now, the important thing is to take responsibility and all that shit, right? Again, sorry for the long rant.
Well, you're here to be a yapper.
Yep, hop.
Don't say sorry. That's what we hire you for, but we don't pay you.
Yeah, unpaid yapper.
Yeah.
Well, you actually pay me.
True.
You are paying me with your attention.
That's
Not,
not a
not,
money
not,
currency.
that's a more valuable currency than money. Like you think videos on YouTube are free?
No.
You think you are not paying anything? Like you pay with your attention, and your attention is one of the most valuable resources.
I watch the ads. What? That's how they make money. Why you laugh?
Oh,
You
you mean
bully
to
me.
support them? You are
Well,
watching ads to support them?
I'm watching the ads. I'm just watching. They
Oh,
are
okay.
there.
Doesn't matter. You might have YouTube Premium or free version. Still,
Ah.
it's like
Mm.
even if you don't pay anything yourself, like real money or in kind of currency, you pay in attention.
True and real.
In time.
True and real. Very important time. I would like a batch of endless time, please.
Yes.
I want
Anyone?
90
Does
hours a
anyone
day.
have some? Oh my god,
Mhm.
that would be so good. One day would never end, so I would never have to go to work again.
Make it so you
You know?
never have to strip.
Oh, that's also. Oh my god, that would be so cool.
Hard truth. Time is a resource, absolutely, yeah. Like, yeah, time is so important. I yap about it. Like, so important.
It's my nemesis.
Like, anyone who's wasting time, like, I don't even engage with them, right? But at the same time,
What are you saying?
like, I don't know, I was talking about going to gym and not engaging with people. Sometimes I vibe with people if they are okay, but usually on outside or something, like if anyone is fucking wasting my time with bullshit, like talking nonsense or like nothing
I see.
fun or nothing of value, I just peace out, right? I don't have time for that. Because there are so many people out there like that. Like you maybe it's a neighbor or maybe someone you know from the neighborhood. Like you meet you stumble into the guy and this guy just starts talking some random shit. They just hijack your time, right? And before you know
Yeah.
it, you are there talking, listening to this guy for half an hour.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate those interactions too.
Yeah, which
Like, ain't
goes
nobody
nowhere,
has
right?
time for that.
Yeah. So if I see some time spender person like that, I instantly peace out. But at the same time, like I think time is really important, all that. But energy management is so important as well. Like when you are in a good vibe, you get things done, you get things done faster. Like
I was also gonna say, like, if you're in a good vibe, I think you would just stop to talk to someone randomly. Maybe it has something to do with that.
maybe,
Maybe, like, you're
yeah.
just
Like
stressed because
my
you're
criteria,
stressed.
my criteria is like it should be either so much fun because that's a contribution as well, right? That's contributing to your value, vibe, right? So it's adding to your vibe, and or it's a meaningful conversation. I'm not talking about like friends or something, right? Just a random guy on street, let's say.
Well, it usually just goes like, um, it becomes meaningful. You both parties make it meaningful, and somehow it turns out to be, oh, wow, what a nice conversation that like filled my energy or something randomly.
Yeah. I'm not talking about them, like those spontaneous stuff.
Well, those have, like, you need to have the initiative to have those. That's what I mean. Because you're like me. You're like, I don't have time for this shit. But
Yep.
I know people that are like, like just go for it, see what happens, and like they just turn out to be like wholesome or anything. And I'm always the guy that, like, don't get me wrong, I'm always the guy who's like, why you should do all that? And they are like, well, this turned out to be like a good thing.
Mm.
Yeah, there's an
So
aspect to that. Like I'm talking about as a principle or in general, right? Like uh so anyways, that's not even what I'm trying to say. Like
Mhm.
energy management is so much more important. Like to me, wasting time is wasting energy as well, right? For example, I'm in the gym, right? I'm focusing on the sets and all that. Maybe in the breaks, I'm just, chilling out. If someone is coming at me and like trying to initiate a conversation, it should be either like if they are fun, like goofing around, like vibing, it's okay, right? I just engage. If they are in this weird toxic bullshit vibe, like for example, like a time ago, I'm in the gym, I'm putting some sets. There are these two guys, and they are not friends or anything. They're just there. And they are talking about some weird shit government is doing, and they are complaining about it. Like that's not the energy, man. Like what are you doing in the gym talking about some bullshit? Like put in the sets, man. What are you doing? And they are not even working out. They are just bullshitting. I'm talking
Yeah,
about that
when
kind
they
of
do that.
time wasting, right? Also, like shit like gossiping, any kind of loser mentality, any kind of like weird low level talk, right? Like gossiping, complaining, victimhood. I'm talking about those kind of shit. Because those kind of shit, sometimes it might be fun, I don't know, depends, but like it never solves anything. It never adds to your vibe. It always drags you down. Like if I complain about how fucked up is a specific system in something, like all day, like that would be so fucking boring, right?
Mhm.
So that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't have to be like a self-help talk all the time as well, like, but what my criteria is like it should be at least a high vibration or something either fun or useful or something like that, right?
Damn. I was scrolling Pinterest just now and I really liked some artworks. And then I searched for the artists and they are legitimate AI artists.
Nice.
Fuck. That's so sad
Hmm.
because it looks pretty good. Mm.
Yeah, you can optimize it. Like I'm not I can't spend too much time on it, but I'm training my own personal AI assistant, like the open source code for to finalize my sketches. But it's something experimental. I'm not trying to like I'm not trying some bullshit, right? I'm experimenting with it.
You know,
But
good for you, man. Good for you.
because like in the production of the game, if I can have some assistance from AI, that will save so much time because like it's no joke, man, developing a game by yourself. There are so many shit to do. Obviously not the like I'm not prompting AI for some main character, but if, I can make AI do some unimportant things, I don't know, some background elements or stuff like that, I will definitely go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, like I don't have any hate to AI or AI artists or anything. Like if it's good, I think it's cool, right?
Yeah. I don't have hate towards the people whose intention sounds something in the lines of, I can't do it myself. I'm trying to create still, and I'm doing it this way.
Yeah, I don't
But
know. Like,
I don't know. It might be like harmful in other ways. Like I met this girl in the community, and I didn't know AI was a thing back then. And I saw her art, which was AI art because she's a programmer or something. And I was like, whoa, your art is so cool. You know, like I was like hyping it up, and like she completely brushed it off, as in like she didn't say, oh yeah, but it's AI, you know, like she was like, oh yeah, you know, thanks. And I'm like, what program do you use? And she just goes full silent.
also,
Yikes.
I
I
missed
was
TK's
like, oh,
message. Thanks for entertaining me during work. Sign off for now. All right, man. Take care. Catch you later.
good night, TK.
Yeah, I mean, I like there was this wave of people hating on AI, like, you know, posting all those no to AI shit to
Oh, but it was
ArtStation
because
and
their
Instagram.
work was stolen. That's why.
Yeah,
With the
like stuff
algorithm.
like that. Yeah. Like, uh, there's also this thing, right? Like people get anxious about getting replaced, your work being stolen. It can be legit or not, doesn't matter. That's not the point. But uh, like anytime there is a new technology, like there are some shit you need to uh, nail down, right? Like how will this work, right? We need to figure out a way that will not that won't like make anyone what do you call it? That won't hurt anyone, right? Let's put it like that.
Yeah,
Because like you can't escape it. Like you can't stop AI coming. So the thing is, you need to find a way, like we as a human species, find a way to make it work in some way.
for sure.
But I think we talked about it before, right? Like, but in terms of patterns, it's the same shit all the time, right? Like, uh, photography machine came out. Like painters die. No, there are lots of different things. Like, uh, radio came out, and then TV came out. Radio people hate TV, and then TV came out. People get used to TV, and then computer came out. People hate on like the TV. People hate computer, and video games came out. It's a higher tier, right? It's like a TV but interactive. Like I'm really simplifying it, right? Really dumb way of putting it, but it's something like that. And then TV people hate video games, and then like, I don't know, like digital painting comes out. People say it's cheating and all that, but then there's a whole industry around it. Uh, like it's a repeating pattern in history, right? Like maybe first printing came out. There were probably people who are attached to typing with typewriters or whatever it is at that time, and they were like, no, you are cheating. So yeah, I don't know, like it can be that, but shouldn't be that, right? Embrace change and all that. Hello.
Yeah, I'm
s-
listening.
I thought you were gone.
Well, I'm kind of gone. I'm fried. If you, yeah,
You didn't work today, right?
no, but I don't feel human still.
Need more rest.
Yeah,
Yeah. Is it too tiring?
yeah.
Like I'm not talking about physical exhaustion, uh like what's the biggest tax? Like mental or emotional?
Uh,
I'm guessing it's the social battery just goes off at the end of the day.
no, actually,
No?
surprisingly. I mean, I think it does, but that was never a problem
Okay.
because don't really need to socialize at the end of the day. But
Yeah.
I think it's kind of mental. Like if we take every single thing by itself and analyze, like sure your body gets tired, but we all know like the body recovers, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the mind, and the mind needs to be kept intact, kind of, in a sense. And
Yeah.
I made the promise with myself that like it will be fine if you do this and this. Um, and it's been working well so far, but I still like break down after that many hours, and it probably has something to do with exhaustion.
Mhm.
So yeah. I mean, I don't know. The body is doing like all this random shit. Like it's giving me headaches and it's giving me nosebleeds
Literal
a
or
lot. Yeah, yeah. Like my nose has been bleeding the entire time.
what? Oh,
Yeah.
weird. Like I had some
I think it's
nosebleeds.
just exhaustion.
Yeah.
I never got any nosebleeds in my life. Like I had like 3 in past 2 months. I was like, what's going on, man? But yeah,
I'm not too bothered by
yeah, I mean it's a nosebleed, right?
physical
Might be nothing.
stuff. I feel
Yeah.
like, yeah, I can just check.
Uh, like I think it might still get some getting used to it, right? Like it's not much, right? Since you started, like you are still considered new. Like how many? You didn't even hit a month, right?
Yeah, no, I only have like 2 weeks. No, I hit
Yeah, something
one
like that.
week Friday. I don't know. Probably 2 weeks now. I mean, I
They
hope it's that case.
there's an aspect to it, I'm sure, but like how much that depends, right? Like we get used to like anything. It's so insane how adaptive a human being is.
Oh, I mean, that gives me a little bit more confidence then,
Yeah,
for
it's so
sure.
insane. Like for example, in the military, when I first started, like this is not just me, right? Like all the guys, we were like, "What the fuck, man? How are we gonna live like this?" But then, like a month later, we were just joking about it, right? Like the boot camp and all that.
I see. That's good then.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
get used to anything. It's so insane. But there's this thing, right? Like, let's say you are doing something hard, working in a taxing job or something maybe hard for you, or whatever, doesn't matter. A challenge can make you stronger or traumatize you, right? If you fall under it, like if you let it break you, like it kind of breaks you, but like it's a resilience thing, right? Toughness thing.
Oh yeah.
You develop that resilience. Actually, it's so cool. You said 2 days on, 2 days off, right? That's actually nice, like good enough time to recover.
Yes. Yes.
Thought
It's
about that as well.
Usually when I go back, I'm pretty rested. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, pretty rested. That's I don't know, man, because I made some mathematics regarding the time I'm sleeping, and I'll be very honest. I used to sleep much less. Like I just
Yeah.
used to sleep like 5 hours, 6 hours on a usual basis, no problem, no worries. But now I sleep like 7 hours, so it's like 7 to 8 hours, and I consider it, I'm sleeping a lot, like
Mm.
compared to my usual.
Yeah.
But the fact that I have a constant headache, it just tells me that I'm not sleep like I'm not considering how much physical effort I'm doing it like for 12 hours
Yeah.
shifts.
Uh-huh.
And like I thought about it today and I was like, okay, maybe I'm actually not getting enough sleep. That's what's up. So I don't know, but I can't get more sleep. Like I don't know.
Like there are be lots
I'm
of
literally
factors.
in the morning I wake up before the alarm
Ooh.
Nice.
naturally and sleep like 7 or 8 hours. And obviously I'm not crazy, so I'm not gonna go back to sleep. Because I have things to do, right? Like I'm not gonna just sit there and sleep. It's like impossible to me. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
fucked up.
I'm
I
like
just
that.
wish it would sleep more.
Like unless I woke up in the middle of night, like middle of my sleep. If I wake up and I slept like 3 hours less or 2 hours less, I wake up, right? I can't go back to sleep. Like sometimes I can, but my mind instantly gets into this let's start the day mode.
Yeah, I mean, things to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totally.
Well, maybe I'm just waiting for a vacation. Bro, this isn't even not
Honestly,
even a month.
yeah, I'll do my vacation starting like tomorrow will be the stream, like last stream, and after that stream, as I said, I'll
Oh, you
probably
are.
go on early and like these challenges are like that, right? It's tough, man. You're doing it every day and no breaks, like no days off for 30 days.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
tougher than it looks. Like
Sorry.
it's no joke. So, uh, like I mean, I'm not saying we are doing some hard shit or anything. There are probably
I'm
people who
dying
are
right now.
working. Yeah, there are probably people who are working harder than us in the industry, but at least they take a day off or 2 days off every week, right? The thing is, with these challenges, like we are going all in every day for 30 days. And yeah, that will be my vacation, small vacation, like 2 days reset.
Well, deserved.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. I think you shouldn't like draw.
I
I
shouldn't
think you
draw
should like, yeah, you should take it like complete off. Like,
like
don't
6 months
just don't worry
off
about it. No, for the 2 days.
today.
Mm-hmm.
Today.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The 2
No.
days, yeah.
Oh, 2
That's
days.
what
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean.
Okay. Yeah. 2 days. Like I even if I want to, I can't. Like I will be in the wedding. What I'm gonna do? Like I'm gonna open a
Oh,
sketchbook and
yes, you
sketch in the
can.
wedding.
Yes, you definitely. I can deem you completely capable of
I
opening a
can't.
sketchbook.
That would
I'll
be
be
so
very honest,
funny.
that is not hard. Like finding ways to do it is not hard.
Yeah,
Keeping
of
yourself
course.
away from
Yeah.
it is hard.
No, it's like even the times I take a break, I still draw something every day. Like
Uh-huh.
it's like a
That's
default,
what I
right?
mean. That's what I
Uh,
said. So don't do it.
but I'm talking about like sitting down and doing an actual session, right? I'm talking about that.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to.
yeah. But yeah, it will
Are
be a
you
nice.
okay with it? How do
I'm
you
okay
feel?
with
Are
it.
you
Like
okay?
the thing is, I wanted to like do a burst and finish. Like I was planning to actually just start Inktober and use that momentum to just keep going, right? Finish the comic book and all that. But then when I learned my brother's reading is in November 1st, uh, I said, okay, but there will be a break. It's not negotiable. It's not like, no, I'm doing a comic book. I want to be able to calm, right? Like you don't say to say that to like even if I could, I wouldn't do that. So anyways, uh like I take a couple of days off and then come back, start Inktober New Game Plus. But like I'm not pushing myself too much, right? Mostly probably do most of the stuff offline and chill and like the intensity will drop a bit. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Uh, that's how it goes. But yeah, I'll
Oh, so
definitely
you're ending the challenge and literally just going more chill?
yeah, uh like not so not like it's not gonna be too much too different. I probably do a page every day. Uh but yeah, definitely I'm gonna sit down and play some games, maybe look at region limits, uh
Mm,
play something and all that.
mm. Heard that the game is boring, so
Yeah, I don't recommend.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Like I might try out some, I don't know, look at Game Pass, like just mess around with new games or like if I wanted to play games, even now I have so many games in my library, I never even downloaded. Epic Games gives you free games like every week. I
Yeah.
have
mhm.
so many games like collected, like a hoarder. And there are good games, right? Not some random uh indie game or something. There was this game called Ghost Runner, like cyberpunk first person game. So anyways, like it might be games or something. Just chill out, reset, uh do nothing. But
Hell
honestly,
yeah.
like I'm so glad we did this. Like every challenge. I think we were talking about this at the start of the challenge. Like you don't just design and craft what insight you are gonna get. It's different, something different every time. But already got lots of insights and all that. Teaches you something. It's really cool. Oh yeah, I also want to like since none of you
Hmm?
picked it up, I want to finish that. What do you call it? Campfire.
Oh,
Yeah.
so sad. I always wanted to draw stuff on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I am talking about my plans. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
It's good to reflect a little bit.
Yeah. I will have so much time to reflect. Like, it's so weird. I have like 3 years of my life roughly scheduled. I know what to do, when to do. Of course, life is not this Excel sheet. There are lots of unknown and random stuff. It might shift and change, but like I know what I'm gonna do roughly, right? The projects and the
Mm-hmm.
things. Uh, this doesn't mean like this. It's not a rigid structure, right? But having that clarity like removes a lot of anxiety.
That's true. I feel that.
Yeah, but I'm also really grateful, guys, like you, for keeping me company. Like, thanks a lot for that.
Thank
It's
you
my
for
pleasure.
keeping us company.
Yeah, like I mean in general during Inktober, right?
I mean, in general too.
Same.
Nah, for real. I like the hangouts.
Same.
For
Yeah,
me, it just feels like how do I say this? A little bit of mental clarity. You know,
yeah,
with so many things happening every day and stuff. This is like my way of like coming back to like my stuff,
yeah,
except for like the actual time when I'm just doing my stuff or
yeah.
being with myself.
Yeah, of course. Like also this was my favorite thing to do, like since college. Like, gathering around with homies while you are being productive and working on your shit. You're just yipping, having fun, sharing the
I
journey.
never did that with people except for streaming. What? Why you laugh?
Like, you never
Because I also never did it.
Oh,
you never did a homework with your friend?
well, I did, but it was IRL.
Yeah, I mean I'm talking about that, right? Doesn't matter, it's the same thing. This is our IRL, isn't it?
Ah,
Are we in the Matrix?
yeah, we are. I see. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Like, okay, I'm AI, but I'm still real.
No, I totally get you.
I'm not real.
I'm an IRL.
Holy
Like,
dude, that always hits me.
I like it when it's like silent because Kip just gets these ideas.
It felt perfect.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, everyone is staying quiet. Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
Time
I
to
felt a bit.
use it.
It felt perfect, and I was a bit autistic.
Yeah, break the
So it was
silence, right?
yeah.
Oh man, I really wanna read the manga. Like, please. I wanna read it. I wanna just sit there and read it.
You should
So
do it tonight.
complicated. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do tonight? Because I'm jumping in bed and I'm sleeping. That's it.
Jumping?
Jumping.
Oh,
Jumping.
jumping to bed. I thought you were
In
saying
bed.
jumping in bed. What do you mean?
Yeah. It's just I don't know. That's how we are used to saying it.
Oh, okay. We are not literally jumping in bed.
Like yeah, just do a big jump in bed.
Wait, are you sure you
That's
still?
yeah.
In general chat, maybe? Okay, sent.
Okay, jump. Yeah. Jumping into the bed, right? Okay, I'm
In bed, yeah.
in bed. Okay, jumping in bed. I mean, you are not jumping up and down in the bed.
No.
While you are in the bed, you are not jumping up and down.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing that.
You could be doing that.
Mm,
Free will.
no. I would break my bed.
Oh, true.
So,
They break so easy.
yeah. So you wanna read manga and can't focus? So what's going on?
Oh, I just can't like as in find the time in a sense to do
Oh,
it.
okay.
Because if I'm going to bed now, I'm definitely just sleeping. I mean, I will read a little bit, but I'm not very confident that I'm gonna get far. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I was saying actually. Remember I was saying I was half asleep. I read the Haikyuu and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like some days I'm so tired. I read it, but then like where did it go? I can't remember.
Yeah. That usually happens to me with anime, not with manga though. Like, oh my god, I just have some these demonic episode watches where I'm like falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, waking up. Like I don't understand shit. Like
Oh
if
yeah.
I rewatch it and I'm like, wait a sec, what? I have these big gaps where I was just falling
Oh
asleep.
yeah, I totally can relate to that.
I'm like, I remember this, but what the heck? I missed out on like a bunch.
And sometimes like let's say I'm watching something and like you fall asleep and then maybe someone's shouting in the anime or something. You startle, it jump scares you and you wake
Yeah.
up like story is completely different, right? Like you're like, what happened?
That's true.
Still,
Yeah.
you should watch Given.
Watch what?
Oh my god.
Given, it's an anime name.
Given?
Yeah.
What's
I don't think
it
you would
about?
like it.
Music.
Music.
What?
I don't think you would like it.
What's it about? Music?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give a non-spoiler synopsis?
I'm kind of bad with that.
Okay. What else there is? It's about music.
I don't think you should watch it.
Who's the main character?
It's a guy that looks like Kageyama from Haikyuu.
Ah, okay.
Um,
Is the success story?
could say that.
It's a pretty good story, but mm,
Yeah, I'll check it out.
it's not as meaningful as Haikyuu. Haikyuu starts very like insanely good. Like it just keeps ramping. It is interesting from the very start.
Yeah, that's what I
It
thought.
gets better and better. Like I'm not kidding you. Throughout the manga, it just gets better and better and better and better and just
Yeah.
better. And then like the quality of the anime gets better and better and better. And like it just keeps adding these like levels and it's so crazy good. It's crazy good. Given I don't know. I really liked it myself, so like I can't like judge it so bad. But I don't think it's for everyone. That's yeah.
I know, of course, yeah. But like even though I have a favorite like theme and niche and genre, like I usually try to get my eyes on anything that's good, right? Doesn't matter. Like you, generally speaking, I don't like to watch horror movies just to get get scared. I don't know, like kind of weird to me. But if it's good, I watch it, right?
Hmm.
But usually like sports stuff, like
Oh my god, I'm
teamwork,
so triggered.
success, all those kind of stuff. I really like.
Oh, you do like, I see. I thought
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were gonna say that you don't like, and then I would get so triggered because you would say, "Oh, Haikyuu is just a sports sports anime." And I'm like,
Yeah,
it's not
like
just a sports anime.
no, it's mid, right?
It's much more than sports
That
anime.
silence. Like I would rate it like 3 out of 10. It's okay.
Mhm, mhm,
It's just
mhm,
really a sports anime.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
No, honestly,
And
it's really
Doink.
good, right? Uh,
Yeah.
Like genuinely,
like
if
I'm just
someone would think that, I would just go murder them for real.
Haikyuu is
Just
the best
putting it
anime.
out.
I can't imagine you murdering someone. Even
I
like
would do
hitting someone.
anything. I would do anything to keep it like I don't know, the best anime in the world. Not even my anime. It's like I wouldn't murder someone if I made a manga that would be serialized. All that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that's coming, but I think I need like 2 more years or so
For what?
to make a manga that's gonna be serialized.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting.
Like, I don't know. You think you did you say you need to wait
No, no,
or
no, 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 no. Like
get better?
prepare myself. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't agree with that.
Build things. Why? You want me to do it now?
Yep.
What's the story gonna be?
What was
Get bored.
what it was been?
Huh? Sorry?
what it was being, like the previous story, doesn't matter.
But it does.
It does, but it doesn't matter. It's not a recursive. Like, is that a word? I don't know. It's not even a requisite to
I mean,
make
I
it
did
or
say
not.
I want it to be serialized. Let's just so it has to be good.
Yeah. Like, okay, but since until then,
I'll keep doing stuff that are trial and error.
yeah, it sounds good. Uh, but what if? No, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, sadly there is no shortcut. I don't think there is any shortcut.
Of course not.
Like we still live in the world where like we are not born with a talent and we just have to work for something, right?
Yeah.
Like last time I checked, it was like that.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the range. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's cool. It's about the journey, am I right?
Yeah.
There is no shortcut for success.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh shit, who said that?
Steerbot,
Oh, okay.
the bot in the chat.
Bot. I know.
Not
Not a
now though.
bot,
I just
man.
remembered it.
Yeah. It also
Oh
says
man.
you.
Like still I have to tell you that you need to continue reading Haikyuu.
Yeah, I will.
And I will not
Don't
accept
worry. I
no for
will.
an answer.
Yeah, but do you really think you have the right to tell me that?
I do. It's too
For
good.
real?
But it's too good.
Yeah,
It's for
Soul
your own
is so
good.
good as well.
It's for your own good.
Yeah, Soul
I
is for your
know.
own good as well.
I know, but when am I gonna watch it? Now? Tell me.
No.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You sounded like a. I don't want to like. I don't want it. I,
Karen.
yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Not Karen. Like. Uh, I don't want it to come off as
Just
racist, but
say it.
a black lady, right?
Oh.
Mhm. I love that, by the way.
Oh my god. I wish I had it in me to like say a line or something, but I've been thinking.
Just say it.
I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too fried.
Right? Yeah, me too.
It's a
Cooked.
slip.
Absolutely cooked. I don't know what I'm drawing,
Finishing a
honestly.
panel and I'm jumping.
Yumping.
Yeah, I'm almost done as well. You're not streaming, right? Okay.
No.
I mean, in Discord.
Oh, no.
I knew you weren't streaming on Twitch, but are you working on the fan comic? The one you posted?
Sorry?
Are you working
Which
on
one?
something? The fan comic you
I'm
posted
working.
last time?
Oh, yeah.
That one?
Yes,
Nice.
Ah,
I have all these bunch of pages that I am lining right now. And when it comes to storyboards, I have storyboards. So there is content. I just need to like keep working, keep
Yeah.
adding to it. Because the story, like I genuinely didn't figure it out, but I think these both scenarios are pretty cool too. Like this one is dramatic as fuck, and this one is more like a tribute to what's going on in the manga. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to combine.
It's broken. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, it says reconnected. Okay, we are back.
you're back.
Fully.
Small hiccup.
It is what it is.
Yep. My hand is cooked as well. Like I can't draw a straight line at this point.
That's okay. What you gonna do for the rest of the night?
Today I'll probably do video editing and then eat, edit videos, eat again, edit videos.
Eat
Mm.
again.
No coffee?
What the
What else?
hell? Bruh, coffee at 1 a.m. is already like demonic.
He does that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Sometimes like coffee doesn't affect me anymore. I can just drink a coffee and go to sleep. I'm not kidding, by the way.
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah. I mean, it affects you negatively, probably.
No, I agree. Like in biologically and all that, it affects. Like it decreases the quality of my sleep. But in terms of like if I can do it, right? Because most people, if they drink coffee, they can't
Do
sleep.
you want me to give you a breakdown? Because you were saying that you're taking care of the water that you drink, right?
Yeah.
Ever thought that the coffee that you drink is so very bad? Well, now that I know some shit, let me just give you a breakdown.
Okay, school me, please.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm right or anything. This
Okay,
is
okay.
all the
It's
information that
okay.
I gathered,
Okay.
and it looks like everything that you buy from the shop, like the brands and stuff, are so how do you call it when you
Processed?
what's it, not not processed, like the actual thing is burning it, you know, it's burning the coffee beans.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Roasting,
Roasting.
yes.
Yes.
So they're so roasted that they um same with very toasted bread,
Yeah.
it becomes a substance that
That's
makes
actually
the
toxic.
body, yes, it
Yeah.
triggers cancer cells.
The toxins. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what happens with coffee mostly,
That's true.
with
Yeah.
very toasted bread. And what else? There was something else. Oh yeah. Yeah, in order to preserve them better in the boxes of coffee and stuff, they do that.
Yeah.
So it would be nice if you could like get a little bit into like where to get your coffee beans. Like,
Yeah.
for example, my shop like literally types the dates of the roasting on the packages and shit. To be fair.
Yeah.
And I mean, now that I tasted the difference, the coffee that I drink from the shop is literally keeping me awake through sleep deprivation. Like, it keeps me awake. One coffee, not
Yeah.
many. But like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm literally just making coffee at home just because I need like a little bit of detox. So I'm only drinking like the very morning coffee, and then I don't drink the entirety of the day
Yeah.
at all. As much like as sleepy as I would be, I'm not, because like honestly, it's just long term, it's fucking me up, and I don't want that.
Yeah. 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 Exactly. Also, like I'm not drinking like crazy, right? I'm drinking much, but uh, like I have this sense. I can tell if my body is because I'm doing it for a while. I can tell my body is the toxic level is up from the signals from my body. So what you said is totally true, by the way. Like coffee, like usually the shit that tastes bitter, because coffee is bitter, right? We make it
Yes.
tasty by adding lots of stuff like milk, sugar, and all that. I don't consume sugar, but uh, I need a detox after this as well, right? I'm gonna do a hard detox. That's also a thing because
Yeah.
like when I sometimes I don't even drink coffee. Uh,
Good.
like maybe a
I
tea.
never actually quit.
Yeah, yeah.
I just drink a very little coffee.
When I do a detox, like it's nothing, right? Only uh like food, water, maybe some white tea or green tea.
Oh yeah, green tea is very good replacement.
Yeah,
And it's tea, everyone loves it.
yeah. But yeah, in general, it's so insane. That's why I eat raw food pretty much all the time. Uh,
Wait, what kind of raw food?
no, no, not raw meat or something. Like,
Okay.
no, not like
Okay.
that. Like, there's this thing. You know, you can buy like almonds, walnuts, all those kind of stuff. Uh, like
Oh
they
yeah.
can they can be roasted or raw, right?
Ah. Yeah.
So when you roast,
Oh yeah, that's a very good point.
when you roast those stuff, uh, when you heat anything, almost any food over 200 degrees, you are kind of destroying all the important nutrition in it. This is so insane, by the way.
Yeah.
And that's why I usually, whenever I get like almonds, walnuts, like nuts, uh, I buy them raw and I eat them like that, right? And most of the stuff, like salad and the vegetables, for example, broccoli, right? Even how you cut broccoli changes some stuff about it, right? There are so many stuff to learn.
Oh my god, my
But
dad used to tell me that
yeah, that's the thing, right? That's not some
when
uh
he cuts lettuce, but he rips it apart or
yeah,
something like that, just to activate the nutrients or something and make it tasty
exactly.
and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's same with mint. Mint seems to release all that the mint leaves.
Yeah, I have no
They get
knowledge about mint.
very tasty when you rip it like that.
Oh,
You know,
probably,
if you ever
yeah,
need to
yeah.
make a lemonade or anything, I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah. Energy drinks are
Who
not
knows,
that
you know?
bad. You know,
Yeah,
I
but I'm
think
like, I'm literally looking at people who are like coffee addicts, like I'm looking at like alcoholics or drug addicts. Okay, drug addicts maybe not really, but like I look at them as they're like alcohol addicts because like honestly, you don't know how bad that shit is.
yeah.
When you drink like 5 coffees a day and you feel good, like do you think you're good? I don't think you are, like,
No, of course
genuinely.
not. Yeah.
And it's not like you can't go without. You can easily quit it or like decrease the number of coffee or whatnot. Like you can definitely just
Yeah.
escape it
Like honestly,
little by little.
honestly, I'm more happier when I don't drink coffee
Of
Same.
course, of course.
because I'm
It
less
does have to do with that.
because I think less. My mind isn't like racing, right? Coffee does that. Like it hits to your mind with that energy, right?
Yeah, you should search what it does to your brain and all.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as I said
Definitely.
before, like if something is out of control, I declare martial law. I cut it off completely, and
Yeah,
then
that's how I deal with things too.
yeah, then get my shit together. But that didn't happen for a long time. Like I used to have that. Like I don't know. For some time, I'm talking about 3 years ago. Like when I was 25 or something. I used to eat like I don't know, maybe McDonald's every day, right? Or something else, or some bullshit, some canned coffee or something. Uh, when it goes off the rails, out of control, I would just cut it completely and forget about it for like a couple of months. And then if I want to, I drink again.
Yeah.
Like it's so weird. I'm not saying this like as something to brag, but I think I developed this in those times when I used to sit in the forest by myself. Like I'm so okay with doing nothing. I'm so okay with not having dopamine kicks. I could just uh, sit. Like I'm not saying I'm doing this all the time. I'm drinking coffee and all that, but I could just remove all of them and sit. And I do that all the time. I even schedule time to do that. Uh, but yeah, this at the end of the day, it's mind, right? You can fuck up your mind like anytime. I'm not saying this is as a fixed rate, but yeah, I will definitely drop coffee for a while
Good.
because in the middle of Inktober, I started feeling it, right? I was like, holy shit, here we go again. The only
Yeah. I
energy,
I
sorry.
genuinely think it's so bad.
Yeah, I'm because
In
you,
like if you surpass that, like, okay, I mean, I get it. It's necessary to have 1, 2 coffees, but why have more, you know? Like, so bad, so unnecessary.
yeah. Like, is it though? Is it necessary?
I can
Unnecessary.
confirm it's not.
Yeah, definitely not. I'm pretty sure
Yeah, I don't think it's
anyone can do
necessary.
with 2 coffees max.
I can do it one.
Yeah, but many people can do with 0.
That's impossible. I'm joking.
I don't know, like,
That's what I'm
would be a
saying.
good challenge for one day.
I cannot drink coffee, and I'm doing it some days. Even now, right? Like not during Inktober, but not even. I'm not even talking about detox.
Mm-hmm.
Like some days I just don't drink it.
I haven't tried that yet, though.
For me,
I
only
haven't.
that only works when I travel. When I travel to some other place or other country, for example,
Yeah.
I feel like I don't have to drink coffee at all. I can live
Yeah.
without. I don't know why.
Yeah,
see.
I mean, most of the time I'm just being a spoiled kid, right? You just want that extra mental energy. Yeah, like, yeah, okay, let's go for a coffee, right?
Yeah.
I'm like that. Like, I'm very very careful about not hitting that danger threshold because if you drink too much, like I remember I used to drink like 2 liters, 3 liters of coffee a day, man. What the fuck? I would shake at the end of the day. But yeah, in terms of energy drink, like I only drank Monster once in my life.
Oh. You don't like them?
Only once. Come again?
You don't like energy drinks?
Like it's not like I like the taste. It was okay, but I don't know. I don't prefer it. I think
Let's see.
it's like
'Cause
I'm neutral, right?
yeah, that makes
Wait, you didn't even have it in alcohol?
Like back in the day when I was drinking, there was no Monster. Like there was vodka, Red Bull, and stuff like that. Of course,
Yeah.
back then I used to drink whenever it's like
Oh, you
I,
said
I wouldn't.
specifically Monster. I get it.
Yeah. Like sometimes you go to a party or a bar, and there is this promo, right? If you buy the entry ticket, they give you a free vodka Red Bull or something like that. But I would never
Yeah,
just prefer, right? I would always go with tequila or yeah, something like that.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
I used to be addicted to energy drinks, but I quit. Or rather replaced it with coffee.
Like they have caffeine as well, right? Most of them,
Yeah.
or that equivalent,
They
whatever.
have less than in a cup of coffee, I read, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I read.
Yeah.
Biggest red flag.
And I googled a lot of the things in it when I was addicted, and from what I understood, it's not that bad. Better than
Huh?
drinking 4 coffees a day.
Huh? I
Yeah,
don't think so.
you can ask ChatGPT if you're curious.
I'll dig into it.
I mean, I can understand that maybe it's not horrible, but anything that is a ingredient that you can't read pronounce the name, I usually stay away from them.
Yeah, I agree with you here. But when I was addicted, I was actually very careful. So I took my time and googled like a lot of the
Okay.
ingredients.
Yeah, how
And
many
apparently,
did you drink when you are addicted?
I couldn't drink more than one a day because if I
Oh, okay, okay.
tried to do more than one, my heart would feel like weird.
Yeah, that's also the thing, right? Like if
But it's
you
the same with coffee.
That sounds like trick. Like that sounds like the biggest red flag. Like I'm sorry, but like what the hell?
A fact
Like-
is that if you drink too many, it's bad. That's when it gets very bad.
yeah, like even the most healthy thing can kill you. Like a bit of water, it's okay. But if you drink like 10 liters of water, I don't know what's gonna happen. It
Yeah.
won't be something good.
Oh yeah. I mean, someone died out of drinking too much water. I mean, if anyone needs to know, you can die by just drinking too much water.
Yeah, like
Like,
moderation, right?
like that's kind of crazy to me.
Also, I have no idea what I did here
Where?
on the page. I don't know. I was just gonna black it out, but I tried these weird shapes.
Man, you tell me nothing is working at this hour.
Yeah, like it's done. Like it's not the main thing about the page, right? Okay. Another page done, and that is, ladies and gentlemen,
GG's.
brothers and sisters of the Forge. 20 page, not page 20. Actually, page 20, but at the same time, 20th page. Inktober. So 10 pages of penciling, 10 pages of inking. That leaves us 10 pages.
Let's fucking go.
Go!
What? You still have 10 pages?
Yeah. And then
Oi, oi.
One
we are
day left.
gonna.
No pressure.
Yeah, no biggie. Tomorrow we are gonna get all of them done.
Yeah, I
I can
believe in you.
paint.
Yeah, and then keep with
Yeah, I mean, if
color
we
them.
all combine our like brain cells, it might
Yeah, like all the
into
CPU
one big
cores.
brain cell.
You would have 3 in total.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, GG's then.
I'm gonna close the stream if you guys are around. I think it's kind of late for you as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going because it's late.
So
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
jumping.
Jumping.
Yeah,
In
thanks
bed.
a lot, guys, for hanging
Yeah,
out.
thank you for the hangout.
That's
It's
fun.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
And yeah, you too. Have a good night.
Good night.
Jeez.
Fasten your seatbelts. Have a good flight in your sleep. And yeah, don't get caught up in astral
Don't
drama.
get too far.
Don't fly too far. Remember to return to your body in the morning.
Read your
Yes,
manga.
sir.
Read your
Oh,
manga.
yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
And
Dream about Haikyuu.
True.
holy, I dreamt
True.
some weird shit yesterday. Oh my god. I was watching
You will tell
Gacha
us next
Katu.
stream.
Yeah. You know that shooting scene? The white hair girl was dodging the bullets and all that. I had something similar. Oh my god, that was scary.
Oh.
Right.
Anyways,
See
so
ya.
yeah,
Good
thanks
night.
guys. Thanks
Good
a lot.
night.
Take care. Good night.
You too.
Alright guys, thanks a lot for watching. As always, stay awesome, stay amazing, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.